Good morning to you guys. It's great to see you. I see you over there being amazing. I just wanted to say hey. I hope that you're doing really good. It's Friday, and it's time to party. Friday is a day with a lot of optimism, and I'll tell you, I've got a lot of it. Hey, what's up, Mona? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. News, Dev Diary is coming soon. Nice. I don't know what that means, Mona, but you are our resident beat reporter on what's going on in the hinterland world, and I appreciate you keeping us up to date. I also played this game and was very tired. What's up, Talget? The Stonks man, my millionaire friend. Talget, what's shaking? How's everything going in the stock market? It's good to see you, Talget. Hey, what's up, G? Getting rid of all of the monsters and ghosts. How's it going, G? It's great to see you. It is you, G. How are you? And Replica, you're an absolute legend. Apparently you already know that you're a legend, but I'm just gonna let you know again, and thank you very much for coming in hot like that. I appreciate it, Replica. Thank you very much. Yes, you all are legends, Mona. Yo, what's up, D? How's it going, guys? We're partying today, and we are here, baby. It is Friday. It is time for the final journey. And thank you again, Replica. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I hope that you're serious and ready. So what's been going on with you guys? How's everything been going this week for you? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready to party? Or are you ready to go into the darkness of longness? Either one of those is pretty good. 16 hours ago, Raph confirmed Wintermute Dev Diary is having the final touches put on. Okay, I'm not sure what a Dev Diary means. I'm guessing it means that the devs are going to give information about what's going on rather than having radio silence about the updates and things. Yo, Grown Up! What's up? Grown Up is a national treasure, baby. I am ready for this now. Settled with a burger and some fries in front of me. Wow. Well, we know you didn't get that from Allen's Cave. They don't serve that ballpark food over there, but that's great, Grown Up. I love me a burger and some fries. That's fantastic. It's good to see you, Grown Up. You are the man, and I'm gonna need some big help from you today, Grown Up, because we have to find 2 moose and 1 bear, and it's gonna be a daunting task. Dev Diary, information given to us, and a huge bar for stuff happening and possibly what's happening in the distant future. Although Rav said it's Wintermute Dev Diary, he's likely to sprinkle some future events. Good to be here. Thank you. Grown Ups hooking me up with some rose hips. Didn't even have to ask. Just completely enabling my untethered addiction to rose hips. And I appreciate it, Grown Up, because I do need some rose hips, and I thank you. Here's Rav's Dev Diary. Dear Diary, my ex went out with this derelict bar owner named Dave. I don't know why she is mixing around with such scallywag characters, but I'm going to get revenge in the sequel by making Dave's Cave the worst location in the game. Instant death. This isn't an act of revenge. Love, Raphael. 4 episodes. Yeah, Talget, I think they're coming out with the final conclusion to the story mode at the end of this month. So all those who've been running around with the spear and that bear with the cool haircut, they're going to get to see the final conclusion. Been waiting 12 years for this dance, and now it is here. And apparently Raph's writing about it in the diary and starting to give some much sought after feedback to these folks. Yo, what's up, Neo? The Matrix has me. Oh no, that's horrible news. Well, the Matrix has you today. You thought it was going to be the final, but no, the Matrix has you. What's up, Neo? How's it going, and how's Sandra Bullock? And is that bus still going the appropriate speed to keep that bomb from going off? Because we're all wondering. I'll bet that bear with the haircut could snowboard. Oh, Jeff, you know so well. Boris is a skiing champion, and he's been stunning on me. You wouldn't even believe it, Jeff. There's updates with Boris. Basically what happened was the Great Bear Hospital needed some fundraising. So they came to Willie and they said, hey, we know you're a good skier. Can you ski down this mountain and raise some money for the hospital? And we thought, oh, wow, this is a moment for us to use our skiing abilities to make it good. Well, guess who horned in on the big moment? All of a sudden, Boris is skiing at the same time to raise money for the hospital. Now, listen, that means there's more money for the hospital. I'm happy for that. But Willie was a bit, I don't know, showed up by Boris, I suppose, because we were both skiing to raise money for this hospital, and Willie raised a decent amount. But of course, Boris came in there. He raised a decent amount more, if we're being honest. And everybody remembers Boris for being the philanthropic guy. Now, let's all remember, raising money for the hospital, regardless of being the most raising money guy, is still important. But Boris showed me up once again. The hospital, he was there cutting the ribbon, the whole thing. And then, yeah, I don't even want to talk about Boris right now. But he does have a nice haircut, and he can snowboard too. It ran out of gas 20 years ago. Oh! Yo, nice, Neo. Neo's been in the mix. 10 in a row, Neo. You are the man. The bus movie was better than the dumb boat movie, Sandra. Oh, is that Speed 2 we're talking about, Neo? I don't know if Kiana was in Speed 2. This boat cannot slow down. I see waves, but still, we must go fast, Sandra. Keep going. Was it still Keanu and Sandra in Speed 2? They just both coincidentally are on a different one? No, he wasn't? Okay. It was Sandra and another guy. Got it. Well, you know what it's time for? It's time for us to go back, baby. You know where we're going? We're going in the long dark. And we are back, baby! We're playing the best game in history. This is the coolest survival game out there where you must survive and thrive on a fictitious island called Great Bear. And we are participating in the Fearless Hunter Tournament.
We gotta stop being more responsible and focused, all right?
That's exactly right, Dave. Grown up, you know what's up. We have to start being more responsible, and it starts with mentioning the right tournament. We previously competed in the Furry Than Silence tournament, passed away 17 times unceremoniously. We are here at the chance for redemption. We have a chance to redeem ourselves by potentially being on the final journey for the Fearless Hunter Tournament. Will we complete it? Will we die like a jabroni? Odds are definitely tipping towards dying like a jabroni. We have 1 bear and 2 moose remaining on the entire tournament. This tournament requires you to go across the entire island and take out every bear that exists. In addition to that, you have to take out 4 moose. And you cannot do this in the fishing huts or the rocks. You cannot hide from these bad guys. You must be in range of the bad guys. So we are wrapping up the Fearless Hunter Tournament today, and God willing, we're going to get through it. I've been trying everything I can to actually somehow make this thing work for us, and I'm going to try. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Greetings to you, my friend. How are you this Friday morning? We're just getting started, and we're ready to party. Last episode saw us doing some pretty crazy stuff. One of the craziest things that's been going on the last 2 episodes is that we haven't actually gotten mauled. That's been the craziest update, and it's thanks in large part to Archery 4. Archery 4 is our skill with our bow, and we're actually able to make this thing work for us. It's helping us take the animals down with 1 or 2 shots, so we're actually avoiding getting ourselves mauled, which is wonderful. We were able to take out a good majority of bears, and then we were able to take out the Hollywood Moose and Desolation Point, which is our second moose. So now we're actually able to wrap this thing up and get it going, baby. Now, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I want to stay focused because we have 2 moose to go after and the 1 bear in Ash Canyon, who's a son of a gun. He is the final boss. So, we're going to do everything we can, and we're not going to mess about, and we're going to get right to it. You know why? Because we're playing the best game ever, baby. The Long Dark. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right, let's get it going. Fearless Hunt. So, 100% condition, which is very rare. We're over here for 112 days. Beyond the most, the longest run we've ever had. I think our previous run was maybe 40-ish days, maybe 60 on one of the early Fearless Hunter runs. But we definitely never elapsed 100 because the achievement popped from Steam. So that was pretty wonderful. Lasting 100 days on this place. Looks like we're over here in Skeeter's Ridge in the basement. So we're going to have to find more moose around the island at safe places to hunt and continue to get going. Thank you, D. Derek says, congrats on 100 days. It was the first time for us, D. Hope your luck remains and you avoid the busted ribs. Yeah, that would really set us back. It could be the end or it could be the beginning of broken ribs. I'm only here for the naked malls. Well, you've come to the right place, Replica, because we love to drop trowel right before our bear fight. Hey, what's up, Miss Pac-Man? How are you this Friday? It's great to see you, Miss Pac-Man. And I think it's perfect that you're here because Miss Pac-Man mentioned a celebrity that we look like. And I saw one picture and I thought, oh, this guy's a dweeb. And I didn't know if I should look like this guy. But Miss Pac-Man informed me that there's other pictures and I think she was right. So let me tell you this guy's name. I'm going to look it up real quick. Miss Pac-Man was saying that I look like some other guy. His name is John LaJoie. So I'm going to put this in here. And you guys can tell me what you think. If you guys think he's handsome, then I do look like him. But if you guys think he's a dweeb, then maybe I don't. Okay, thank you. What's it supposed to be an insult? No, I appreciate it, Miss Pac-Man. This dude made silly internet videos and got a TV show spot out of it all. Well, that's actually an inspiration. John LaJoie actually sounds like a pretty cool guy then. He's making moves and he's rising from the ashes. Grew up listening to his comedy music. Oh, so this guy's got a little comedy chops as well. Miss Pac-Man, thank you for the compliment then. Because everybody seems to like John LaJoie. So yeah, I'm exactly like him. Well, you know. Yeah, it's great to see that. John LaJoie on the final journey of the Fearless Hunter. Thank you again, Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, Jean. All right, here we go. We're going to internalize our Jean. So it looks like we're about to lose well-fed. I don't see too many calories right there. And it looks like we're not stocked up on things we can eat. So it's probably going to be RIP well-fed, and you're going to see a 10 kilogram right there. What we usually like to do is kind of get re-ingratiated as to what's going on. Yo, what's up, Wobbs? How are you? What's shaking with you, the Wobbinator? We're just getting settled in and trying to kind of get our bearings back. We do have 100% condition, but we're going to be looking for some calories quick, and we're over here in a weird area. So maybe it might be smart to go out and squeeb-skull around with some rabbits, throw a stone at one and see if we can make it before we lose this well-fed. Otherwise, we're going to be carrying around 5 less kilograms with that strength. Doing good. Nice, Wobbs. Yeah, we're at the end here of this tournament. I never thought this day would come. When I started this tournament, I actually thought that we weren't going to get to the end of it anywhere close. I was excited, but never saw it as a reality. So it's kind of, I feel a bit bewildered right now because I don't know how to be. I'm also trying to not jinx everything by talking about the end or celebrating or getting in a reflective state. I want to stay locked in, and you guessed it, just like Dave told us, responsible. So let's see if we can acquire some responsible calories to keep us well fed as we kind of get resettled into what's going on in this run, because I'm not exactly sure. All right, we got some beautiful logs here in case we need to start a fire, but the calories are dwindling like crazy down. Oh, no.
My stomach is eating itself.
Never mind. So we're off to our old tricks. We just lost well fed. God, I can't. We might be at the end of a tournament, but if you were thinking I'm going to stop stepping on rakes, not a chance. We start off immediately losing well-fed. So now we'll see 10 kilograms here. We are under the carrying capacity of 40, as we're right now at around 37. So we have a nice responsible amount of things we're carrying, not too much. But losing well-fed is such a classic move right off the rip. So we got a couple cured birch saplings here. Maybe we'll drop those off and leave them chilling. And we got all kinds of great stuff. Let's go over here and start. As you can tell, we're starving, so the HP is going to be dripping just very little casually. And this is the outfit. This outfit is off the charts. A bear coat, our John Goodman Mackinac jacket. We got the Amelia Earhart aviator. We got the wool toque, the moose-hide satchel, which we were able to craft out of the moose hide and actually give ourselves carrying capacity as well. This gives you 5 kilograms right here. The other 5 kilograms comes from this thing, the technical backpack, which we acquired in the Ash Canyon gold mine and gives us the other 5 kilograms you see right here to our carrying capacity. And if you wonder why I'm rattling on so much about carrying capacity, it's because it becomes something that you encounter every day as a survivor on this island, where you'll constantly hear Will or Astrid groaning on. I can't carry all this stuff. You'll pick up a feather and they'll say, drop some stuff. So it's basically always an occurrence. And that's why you'll see a lot of the pros prioritizing the technical backpack early in their runs so they don't have to hear those voice lines groaning on. So we've got all kinds of great stuff going on, and we're just kind of refiguring out what's happening. We are the master of the cook. And we mentioned that Archery 4 has been lending a big helping hand towards putting those animals down right away. So that's going good. And all this other stuff is going good. Fire starting 4, carcass harvesting almost up to 5. Who knows what's happening? 112 days, and don't tell anybody, but we've only discovered 1 can opener. I know that's a bit of an embarrassment, and we might even have to turn in a stat sheet with only 1 on there. It's crazy. But here we are. This is the 7th attempt for us in the Fearless Hunter tournament. Dave's Cave is nice. And thank you to my friends who are awesome. And Aretha does rule. And that's all very important. We've taken out 2 moose. One of them was behind Great Mother's house, and the other one was the Hollywood DP moose over here in Desolation. Then we have the big bear list. As you can tell, there's a couple towns on there that say the word complete. We've gone through all these towns, taken out the bad guys in every area. The one that remains is the Ash Canyon Mystery Bear. Our buddy D actually did some research and discovered that this bear does exist. He just takes a little coercing. So we're going to go up there. We're going to see if we can leave some rosehip mementos or some things to make this guy come out. And hopefully we'll have ourselves a final battle with this guy. So with all this done, we have a couple responsible notes about cured things and things like that, but we're basically in the final stretch. We made our extra arrows so that we're prepared for the final things we need to shoot, and we have 6 100%. We got 197% over here and another one like that. So we have about 8 arrows to our name. These ones right here are just arrow shafts. Hopefully we'll have 8 arrows, and that'll be enough to take out the 2 moose and 1 bear. So we're going to have to get going here and figure this out. So over here, our clothes are pretty well conditioned with just the improvised insulation. That's the backup one at this juncture at 53%. So all this stuff's in pretty good spot. And I think the weather's on the wrong side. So it looks like it's kind of early in the morning, around 10:30 a.m. right now. And it's going to be a bit nippy outside. Would you want to know if you messed up on one of the bears to redo it? Would I want to know if you messed up? Well, that's a very cryptic statement, grown up. You've got me thinking that you have information that I don't about messing up on one of the bears. That is a very cryptic statement. Grown up coming in with drama and intrigue on the finale. Well, what should I say? Should I say no and then live in ignorance? Of course I want to know. What do you think? What are you thinking over there, grown up? What's shaking? My God. There's drama, intrigue. Oh my. All right, let's get settled. I need to take it easy. So I've already blown it. I haven't even done anything yet. This is classic, and it's par for the course. You can also see that we have this cool Spelunker's lantern, which is red, and it's a little different than a storm lantern. Apparently, it burns everything slower, so that's pretty rad. So we got all the stuff we need besides food, so we're just going to go out there and start looking for some food and trying to stay warm this morning. And then we're going to start going towards... I just don't know if you will actually submit it. Well, we're submitting it, but I'm pretty sure that there's no ramifications. But we can talk about this bear thing that you're talking about, grown up. I don't know. When did you see it? And what's going on? What's going on, Jeff? But it's good to see you guys. I hope your Friday is going fantastic. The broken railroad bear was not killed fearlessly, but no one caught it. Okay. Broken railroad bear. So that was the one by the ice. On the last chapter, Will found out he was the last bear all along. Either you die a Mackenzie or live long enough to become the bear. What's up, Tex? Amazing entrance right there. That was fantastic. Old Tex coming in. You know, and I realized when I see Tex that Tex has an oil tycoon, and he's actually another one of our rich friends. We have Talget, our stonks man, the stock manager. And we have Tex over here, the oil tycoon. It's great to see you, Tex. I hope you're pulling up your belt buckle and you're putting down your little hat there. You missed him and then shot him as he was fleeing. Oh my gosh, heavy drama. I don't know what to say, grown up. I missed him and then shot him as he was fleeing. Well, maybe we need to check it out. I don't think that's the case. What we could do, grown up, is see the bear that we shot, and you could see in the bottom right corner if that little reticle shows up, and that's how you know you hit him. So I probably did hit him, and that thing showed up, and it just didn't look like we did. So if we look back at that first shot on the guy in Broken Railroad, and then that little kind of, it's a circle that looks like a target. If that shows up in the bottom right, it gives you skill points towards your archery and you know you actually hit him. So that would be really good to check out and see if that thing popped up. Rich people gather around talented people with potential. Thank you, Tex. That's the type of morale boost I need, as I'm finding out I'm disqualifying from the tournament. Grown-ups coming in with heavy drama and informing us of technical details. So we must be serious. Little hat. It's a 10-gallon hat, sir. Oh, that's what I was looking for, Jeff. You know what I'm talking about. That is it. All right, here we go. Let's get some food and figure out what's going on. I gotta say, the game has never looked more beautiful on this clear day. If you're just joining us, I basically go on gushing about how much I love this game all the time because it is the coolest survival game ever. It's not ridiculous. It is just perfect. The whole formula and everything you have to do to survive is so well adjusted and made by the great people at Hitterland. I can just not say enough about it. And I love hanging out with my pals. I'd like to invest in Larone. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. I appreciate you guys. That is amazing. Miss Pac-Man, we're going to go John Lojo-Louis all over these guys today. And we're going to create comedy and make moves. That's what he does? He's a comedy guy. That's awesome. Jean Lojo-Louis. Let's hope we make him a big fan of The Long Dark as well, as he realized his star is rising, becoming the center focus of heavy drama and intrigue here on Great Bear. All right, so one thing I usually do here at the start is I kind of putter around aimlessly because I usually get real excited about playing this game and hanging out with you guys. Oh, Pinnacle Peaches. That's what I'm talking about. So we got exactly what we were looking for in that little green thing there. We got some sweet, much needed calories to stop this drip from our food being starving. Oh, I checked and double checked about that bear. I wouldn't bring it up if I wasn't sure. I just didn't want you to complete without knowing about it at least. Oh my gosh. Grown Up is creating drama. Well, Grown Up, is very awesome that you're doing this research. And yeah, we're going to have to think about this. We're going to have to figure it out. Okay, so we're going to warm up a little bit. We got enough calories in us, and we need to think now about moose. We got some moose to take out. So here's the situation about that bear, by the way, too, grown up. If we do go and battle him, he's not going to respawn for a while. I had to watch on YouTube since I wasn't there for the show. Ah, okay. And yeah, if there was no thing that showed up, then maybe that was the case. And I appreciate your attention to detail. But since that was probably recent, it's going to take him a little bit to respawn. So either way, he's going to have to be the last one so that he has time to respawn if that's the case. Since Broken Railroad battles were pretty recent from now. I imagine it's going to take him some time. So that'll give us time to go back and check the tapes and go over the heavy drama and deliberation. Thank you, Grown Up. For right now, we do need to find 2 more moose. So I believe we've checked for every spawn location here in Pleasant Valley because we're up here at the plain right now at Skeeter's Ridge. So I think we need to go to other towns. If we can go up to Timberwolf Mountain and it's safe and there's no timber wolves, I would like to maybe battle one of the moose there. Yo, what's up, my man Dan? Survival Fridays with Larone, I appreciate that. What's going on, Dan? How's it going? The leader of the Jets, Jets, baby. AC is the moose capital. Oh, okay, Derek. Well, then maybe we can go there and battle. The reason that I like battling him here in Coastal and Desolation Point and all these places is because I'm familiar with it and I feel like it's nice and warm and I can get my bearings. If I go up to these other towns, I just feel a little more vulnerable, but maybe I need to be mature about this. AC and Bleak, well, I can just tell you right now, Bleak is out of here. There's no way I'm going back to Bleak. That place was a frozen hellscape of horrors, and there's no way I'm going back to that place. There's no chance. Be smart, eyes on the prize. I'm trying, Wops. We got all kinds of stuff going on, and it's serious. So, we're thinking about finding 2 moose. I've taken out the one behind Grey Mothers, and I took out the DP moose. So I'd like to take 2, and if it were on the way to Ash Canyon, that would just be great and convenient. But if any of these towns have moose next to Timberwolves, or it's going to be cold up there and horrific, then I'm down to maybe go back to Mystery Lake and look for the one at the Canadian office. Or something else. So, that's pretty much the first deliberation, is discovering the moose spawns and the safest places to do that. So I'm hoping we'll come to a nice, responsible consensus about that and decide where to go. Because if our last trip is at Ash Canyon, it doesn't have to be the last trip. I just thought it would be cool to fight the Ash Canyon bear last as like the final boss. So we don't have to do that in case we go to the Broken Railroad guy too. So it's all up in the air and we can figure it out. But I would love to hear your opinions on that. Okay. So now I need to basically settle down and decide where we're going to find the next moose. So let's flip on this radio that won't work. And sit here and deliberate. PV Moose is close. Is it now? Well, we're in PV right now, Grown Up, but I'm not sure that there's any more spawn locations to check. We're up here at Skeeter's Ridge at the plain. We've also checked the one by the farmhouses. And we've checked most of the spawn locations here in PV, Grown Up. So I don't think we're going to find another one. I think we've kind of just done most of them. Alright, I might have room for these logs. Alright, we're still under. Okay. So, we're thinking about moose right now. And we do have a destination at Ash Canyon that we know is on the list. I love this game. The survival bow is our only weapon. Yo, what's up, NL? How are you? How's it going, NL? How are you on this amazing Friday morning? Well, it's morning here. And we're just getting started, and I gotta throw the derp in there. It's good to see you, NL. We're just getting going. We're getting settled. And I'm trying to take it easy and not go out here and make a scene. We're at the plane crash. It's a beautiful day. We're getting closer to the warmest part of the day here once it gets to about 1 p.m. So, moose deliberation. That's what everybody's crowing about. What about AC moose and bear, and then ML moose to last bear potentially? What about AC moose and bear, then ML moose? I would like that. I would actually really like that. Let's head to AC. AC Slater. And we've detailed in great length how important it is to sit backwards in a chair when you're talking to your friends at a diner. Learned from the great Danza. The great Lopez followed in his footsteps by sitting backwards in that chair. Do you think he's going to sit forward and talk to Zach Morris about what's going on with Kapowski and the girl who takes caffeine pills? No. He's going to sit backwards in that chair, and you're going to think, how cool is this guy? Holy crap. AC Slater rules. Can't wait for the wrestling meet. He's going to dominate. He's going to take states. All right, I need to focus. I'm over here talking about Saved by the Bell. It's this game time here. We're at the finale. We're at the finish line. No games. No jokes. Forgot about the caffeine pill episode. Jesse, you can't. Don't take those trucker pills. This is heavy drama. Like the bear incident. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's start a fire in here real quick. After using a mag lens to start the match. Yo, what's up, Empress? What's going on with the rose hip queen? Oh, treat for Aretha. Empress, you come in here hot to trot, and I love it. Aretha, guess what? Your buddy, for the second time in a row, has hooked you up. Yeah. It doesn't take her long. Fire to cook Aretha treats. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're giving her the party. It's Friday. It's time to party. And she likes beachside crunch. A taste of the entire ocean in each bite. Want to come up here? You could. But one time she actually came up here in the middle of things. It was the only time she's come up there in her whole career. It's crazy. Yeah, she's the best, X. She is the leader of everything that I do, and she tries to lead me towards good things in life. And I gotta say, anytime I listen to her, things do go well. She prefers me in the servant role, so basically I just clean up after her. She appreciates it, and she runs the show. And she's fantastic. You're a good cat, Aretha, and that was from Empress. She looks out for you. All right, we're going to Ash Canyon. So, let's think about how to get there. I think we might go the way of Keeper's Pass South. Any of you Magellans out there might be able to navigate towards the exit from Pleasant Valley that goes towards an Ash Canyon way. I believe that it might be the Keeper's Pass exit. So I can kind of get there if that's where it is. Man, I'm kind of forgetting what I'm doing a little bit. There's a lot happening. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's Keeper's Pass South is the area that we're headed to go to Ash Canyon, basically. But I do know that goes to, like, Black Rock and Timberwolf Mountain. So maybe it's the same. So just a quick warm up right there. Tell you, when you have a torch or a weapon in your hand, it takes just an extra little second to get that thing up. Go through Timberwolf Mountain is close to where you are. Okay. Don't exactly know where that is, grown up, so if your navigational skills are plugged in, I would love some assistance getting there from here. Because I only know the Keeper's Pass South, the Abandoned Mine 3. Yo, Naku! Hope all is well, bud. And chat's also doing well as well. Yeah, Knock. I saw your message with your music, but I don't have a Spotify account, so I couldn't listen to it. So I would love if you had it on YouTube or maybe a different place to check it out. I would totally want to hear that. Naku over here is a musician and sent me some amazing jams, and I want to check it out. Naku originally did this fantastic portrait of the wonderful Dave's Cave and commemorated it better than I can ever imagine. And it was a truly touching moment for any folks who love Dave's Cave. So let's see if I can post that in there so you guys can see the man's work. Nice, Empress. Thanks for hanging out. He's so good. That's it. Head up the hill with the plane and go right at the bottom. Okay, sounds good, grown up. Yo, Sam, coming in with hips. Both of you guys. Sam and Empress hooking me up with some beautiful rose hips. Thank you. It's great to see you, Sam. What's shaking this Friday? Thank you very much for the rose hips. I appreciate that, guys. That is very nice of you. And I do have a problem, but I appreciate you enabling it. And thank you very much for those rose hips. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're just going to take a little deer snack, and then we're out. And it's going to be Maglens out there. How's it going? How's Aretha? Well, it's going pretty great, actually. We're playing our favorite game in the world, Sam, and I'm hanging out with my best buds. And it's the big finale. There's already heavy drama, Sam, so nobody knows how it's going to end here. It could be disastrous, but I'm super stoked, and that's what's to be expected when I'm over here with skill issue behind the keyboard. Yeah, I can shoot you a message after your stream. Okay, perfect, Naku. That would be fantastic, and I would love to check it out. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of real artistic emotion in these songs. That's what I'm feeling before I even listen to it. I think you're going to have a little bit of a real artist in there. And I was thinking about that. God help a future world that doesn't have people doing art for art's sake. Because when I see some of you guys' creations and different stuff like that, I just hope that there's never a future generation that doesn't appreciate art or understand how important it is to making them feel fulfilled as a human. Especially some of us that aren't born in the most crazy fortunate situations. Art is one of those timeless things that kind of just helps with life and dealing with the daunting tasks that come with it. So I just really appreciate you guys. I'm sorry for the nerdy diatribe right there, but you guys are fantastic. And it's Friday, baby. Yeah, Aretha did just get some treats. That's right. Aretha's thriving. She got her medicine recently because it's springtime and all the bugs are going to come back. So we made sure to prevent any issues she's going to have with fleas or anything like that with all the windows that are going to be open. So she got her medicine yesterday and she's feeling right as rain. She usually acts like I betrayed her, but then I think almost kind of knows that it's helping her and appreciates it. At least that's what I project onto her. But yeah, she got her medicine and it's good. And I'm stoked about it. Because you have to look for those little openings when they give you that part of their neck so it doesn't go all over the place. Because that stuff is for real. You only have one shot. Mom spaghetti type deal.
So cold.
Nope.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
What's the note for, Replica? Okay, here we go. So we went outside to basically use the mag lens to start the fire so we save a match. We're trying to make sure that the bunker north of plane crash. Ah, okay.
Come on.
Just going to throw a log on there. We're going to get started. Rancid venison raw. So, we got 3 up arrows on the temperature here in the cave. We're headed to some area. Head up the hill with the plane and go right at the bottom. So I'll probably still get lost even with those very good instructions growing up. So we'll just take it step by step once we get our belly full of this green deer meat. And it's going to be fantastic. Let's see how much responsible water we have. 1.1. Could use maybe a cup or 2. And I'm going to drop one of these extra tin cans. So we're staying very stringent about our carrying weight, since well-fed is RIP. Our tea game is pretty weak right now, but we have 16 lumps. So that's pretty fantastic. Just recovering from before work. My contracted hours are between 4 and 8 a.m., but my step counter says I do 10 to 12 steps in that time. How are you? That's wild, Sam. That's an early schedule. I do appreciate you taking the time to hang with us, Sam. All right, so we got about 3 minutes left on this. 23 here. Gonna get a little water in the mix and keep it going. 1 million steps. Going to Philadelphia and pretending I'm Rocky. Okay, we're gonna melt a little bit of snow here. We could make rosehip teas, but we're gonna hold off on that. Let's do a little rosehip inventory. We have 72, so that's immediately an issue. 72 rosehips isn't gonna cut it. That's maybe just 3 teas. I don't know how we're gonna be able to deal with just that many rosehips. So all hands on deck about that. I hear the whistling winds out there starting to kick up as well. I think maybe it would have been wise for me to take advantage of the nice weather. Hey, what's up, Melito? How's it going, Melito? I was checking out Melito surviving in the 7 days to die against the zombies, man. It was crazy out there. Those zombies are constantly snarling at you like the Timberwolves. It's pretty scary out there. You were doing well, Melito. I'm good, a little worn out because we launched my website and training course at work this week, but I'm glad it's Friday. Nice, Empress. Excellent work. I have bones in my feet I didn't know I had. They let me know all about it. Love me some 7 days. Yeah, Melita was killing it, Empress. Yeah. We're going to leave, and I'm thinking maybe there'll be a place for us to stay on the way in case weather turns, because I'm worried that a blizzard is going to kick up pretty soon. Alright. So I lit the torch just so it can be blown out the second we go outside the door. It's always important. So, they want my brains? I try to tell them all my marbles. Marble madness. Alright, so we're going up a hill and something else. And there goes our torch. Every time I come in, there's at least one new awesome emote. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we're keeping it fresh. Like the Prince of Bel-Air. I lost all my marbles. Yeah, I lost mine a long time ago, Melito. So we're headed to a Timberwolf Mountain exit from Pleasant Valley. And this is usually the moment when I act like I know where I'm going. Everybody says you're going the wrong way, and they help me. So it looks like there's a way to go this way and that way. My instincts usually betray me, and I imagine they'll keep doing the same. Grown-up said to go up the hill, so we're going up the hill. Kate might even say we're running up this hill. Spot on. Nice, grown-up. Yeah, I hope you guys' Friday is going good. We're losing our marbles and we're launching websites. What a treat. Good work, Empress. Alright, so I'm going to use left wall strats here. Keeping the mountain and the hill on my left will hopefully show me towards something. We're coming up on a hunter blind. Unfortunately, we've struck out every time in our attempts to get a fire striker. And I believe that this thing is empty. Man, I love the long dark, baby. There's something about when it's a clear day and you're out here that you just have those moments. And some video games, you can't really explain it. They just put you in a good vibe. Hunter's blind. Alright, so I'm keeping a look up here on the left to see if there's any exits. Yesterday was my 60th birthday. I wore my t-shirt that says getting lucky at my age means walking into a room and remembering what I came in for. Nice. Memory skills on deck. Nice, Melito. Yeah, happy birthday, Melito. Great work. Happy birthday to the great Melito. Maintaining her marbles. Avoiding the zombies. Rising to greatness.
Too cold to think.
Alright, so we're getting really cold out here. Maybe we'll do a little spot fire at the stove in this little hut. So I don't think we could do a fire in the bunker. And I do believe the bunker is going to be empty as well. Alright, we can do a mag lens fire. Chain it over to the thing over there. I don't know if you can mag lens the stove. If we can, then this was just a one extra step. We're going to get that thing lit.
Fire's life out here.
It sure is. Alright, let's get this thing lit. So yeah, you can light this thing because there's a hole in the roof with it, and I didn't have to do that with the actual mag lens. Got it. Okay, that's cool. We're trying to conserve those matches, those trusty brand matches.
Come on.
Let's see what it feels like out here. It feels like -1, so that log will definitely put us with 1 up arrow. And we'll try to get it to 2 to expedite the process. And in the meantime, responsible water. So the feels like is how you indicate essentially what temperature is right now. The up arrow will go to 2 once we get to about 10 or so. So now we'll get 2 up arrows. There it is. And we'll heat up a little faster. I don't know if it matters to be at 1 or 2, or if it's just a visual thing. That's what my buddy Duncan was telling me. But just for the sake of heating up faster, I'm hoping it does. Wishful thinking. All right. So we've got all our teas and everything crafted. We're just going to warm up and then I think climb a rope into a terrible... oh, man, look at that Charlie Brown smoke. That is so cool. Yeah, Raph is the man for that one. The cool geometric lines. Rad Raph, man. Yo, Finazzo! What's up, my man? Staving off the trolls. Coming in here big time. What's up, Fanaz? You've been killing it in Valheim. Great work, my man. Riding the boat and being the Viking that you can. What's up, Fanaz? Love it when the smoke does that. So do I, Sam. It's beautiful. It's so charming the way that they have this unique art style in this game. All right, I need to be by the fire, though. I'm supposed to be warming up. Yeah, it's good to see you, Fanaz. We're over here about to climb a rope, and we're trying to finish up this tournament. We've been in this tournament for a couple months now, and it is the grand finale. We're going to have to go up against the most difficult opponents that we've seen yet. 2 moose here in this late game could be disaster, and then 1 bear who's the final boss in Ash Canyon. It's pretty intense. There's no joking around. All right, we're going to pull some torches and then keep the highest condition ones, and we're out of here. So after we pull about 3 or 4, we're going to drop the ones that have the least amount of percent after we sort it in our backpack. So over here, it's sorted by condition. So these ones have the least amount of juice, and you can drop those ones. The reason that's important is because I was just going to leave all this extra fire behind. Might as well optimize my torches with that fire a little bit. So I'm going to try to climb this rope. If there's any kettle corn of disaster that believes I won't make it with my current condition and vitals, I'm down to listen. But I'm going to give it a shot unless I see any kettle corn telling me to stop. Kettle corn is, of course, the siren call for you're about to die. Don't do what you're going to do. It's going to go horribly. It's like the emergency word. Sleep a bit? You have crampons. Great call, Wobbs. So that's our condition, and we do have crampons. So we have sure footing. I also vote sleep. Oh, boy. You got a lot of sleep voters, huh? Drink a coffee, and then I think you can, but it'll be close. I second the idea of sleeping. What's up, Awanu? What is shaking this morning? How's your Friday going, Awanu? Everybody wants me to sleep. I don't have any big moose kicks, so that's probably what we're going to have to do. Everybody wants me to sleep, and I have enough fire on here, so we're going to sleep for 1 hour, and we're going to get right up that rope. And everything is going to work out really great. We go. Okay, an hour or 2 is fine, and the safe option, beautifully. At least 2. Grown-up, you're very serious today, and I appreciate you being concerned that we get to the end of this road. That is by far the coolest way I've heard my name pronounced, and refuse to be addressed in any other way moving forward. Nice! That's it! All right. Excellent. We'll do it big, Awanu. Wolf can attack you there. Make sure you drop meats. Ooh, do we have meats on us? Okay, we don't have anything on us. No decoys. Thank you, Replica. Say it again. Awanu. That's it. All right, last hour of sleep. Yo, Sil, the songbird. He's Sylvius Slashy, and he's got a beautiful voice. We're trying to be responsible over here. I don't do his voice justice, but he's the man, Sil. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to be cool like Sil for a second. But he is the true songbird. What's up, Sil? Yeah, we got Fen in the mix. affliction, sprain, risk. Go, Willie! Okay, now my question is, did I leave my bedroll down there? No. Beautiful. Okay. Bedroll initiated.
If I don't rest,
Let's get moving. Song tribute to Syl on arrival is 100% the coolest. Dang. They put you in the movie Arrival, Syl. That's a big deal. What a crew you've assembled. What are we up to? Well, let me tell you, Syl. What we're doing basically now is going into Ash Canyon. We seek the last 2 moose required and the final bear in Ash Canyon. There's also an asterisk on our entire tournament about a heavy debate in the Bear Over and Broken Railroad, so we might go over there once all is said and done to sure up our place in the rafters. We want our jersey up there. I wanted to say the responsible crew. This is a team effort, and I totally wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys, and I want to thank you. So we're going to head over to Ash Canyon. We're going to take out the last 2 moose required, Syl, and the final bear, and maybe the extra bear. And it's going to be serious. And we're going to be serious. All right, so what I'd like to do is maybe find a cave or something
feels like night is coming.
to warm up in here, because we're in a bit of a sketchy area, and the whistling winds are getting a bit heavy. We're doing it. So let's find ourselves a nice warm cave on the way to wherever we're going. Timberwolf Mountain from PV. That's it, Syl. We're trying to get to Ash Canyon, so I think we're taking the Timberwolf Mountain route to get there. We're also seeking 2 moose, potentially taking 1 out in Ash Canyon, and maybe doing 1 in Timberwolf Mountain. Man, I'm hearing stuff. I just hear rustling around me, and it always makes me think ninja wolves.
My feet.
Closest warm spot is the hut. Okay. Whoa, that was scary. I thought my game crashed. Yo, nice, Syl. Man, that is like the 3rd or 4th 10 stream streak we've seen, Syl. You guys are amazing. Quite a crew. Uh-oh. It's an aurora. It's a Timberwolf Mountain aurora. Man, I could use some rosehip and bananas. I hope we're close to that hut. No, this isn't it. We're definitely not doing the moose hunt right now. We just need to get to a warm little hut, I think, Wobbs, and settle down, because this aurora is not it. Okay, so Timberwolf Mountain is notorious for a certain predator. I know it's a big surprise, but Timberwolves, blue flares, and grace of aurora wolves. You got it. Emotional support flare initiated. So I'd definitely love to expedite my process towards the hut. I see a wheel from a busted airplane. Right wall strats. Thank you, Syl. Okay, so we're using right wall strats, and we're going to the Timberwolf Mountain hut. We're keeping an eye out for our furry friends, because they're extra dangerous when you hear that music. possible wolf spawns 1 to 2. Dear God. So the problem with wolves during an aurora is the fact that they will just attack you without fear. During the aurora, the bad guys become extra strong.
Too tired to think straight.
Man, this is a bad spot. I might do a spot fire to stop the drip of the HP pretty soon if I don't see the hut coming up. Because this feels scary, man. Super close? Wonderful. Any of you new survivors out there who are wondering, oh, the wolves can't be that bad. They're just wolves. I'll just mess them up. Just know that the wolves are huge jerks here on the island. And though they may be small, they are pound for pound the most dangerous animal on this island. Because they will get in a battle with you and start coming at you. And during that battle, your HP plummets to the bottom. And it's serious. Hut is the next big hill ahead. Okay, we should be safe. Nice. Don't let the beauty of this aurora fool you. It is dangerous out here. It is scary. Okay, I see the hut. Dead ahead is our salvation. Yeah, the pretty lights. You would know about this, NL. You're named after these pretty lights. And they are very good. And they make the animals crazy. Okay, so we escaped danger big time right there, and we're at the Mountaineer's Hut over here in Timberwolf Mountain. There goes our 3 up arrows. Looks like we got a bear hide here and a couple saplings as well.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
All right, so I do know that this place is not insulated. If you'll see when we look at the roof, there's actually a hole in the roof and you can see the beautiful sky through it. You could fix that with the woodworking toolkit, but we have not allocated the time to do that. So we're going to be subject to the elements even when we're inside, and it's going to do some math checking to see what we got. So we'll first start with throwing this thing back on and get rid of our crampons after the climb. Thanks for reminding me about that, Wobbs. And we have a 23 warmth bonus, and right now it feels like 20. Air temperature -3, and in the bed you get a bed warmth bonus of 5, so it'll be up to 25. Which bear was this that you got? Moose and bear hunting? Which bear was this that you got? Okay, I guess we need AC bear anyway, right? Mm-hmm. Nothing but support in this chat. That's it, Wobbs. You guys are amazing. Yeah, so it gets cold in here at night, so I think it's a little risky if you take a fat 10-hour sleep. So if I do take a fat 10-hour sleep, I'm totally down for not doing that. I think my calories might come up a little short unless we got some food on the front porch. Nah, no food. Okay, so fat 10 hours might not happen the way we would like it to rebuild this HP. Looks like we're going to have about 300 in us, and we could burn through rosehip teas if we'd like to put more in our belly. And we can make about 2 to 3 of these. But boy, that's going to be a problem. I think we've already hoovered up those lake cattails still. And going out there during Aurora is a bit daunting. I saw a wolf scurrying across the lake when we went out there. He looked like trouble. So now we get this going. We go. My lights make wolves go bonkers. That's it. That's exactly it. Prepared roast hips. Okay. So we're going to make some roast hip teas here, and that'll fill up a little bit of our calorie situation there to give us a fatter sleep tonight. When you go to sleep, you'll burn calories, and we're trying to keep in our belly 750, which gives you enough to do 10 hours. My lights make wolves go bonkers. Yo, what's up, Anna? Can you go fishing? I know the Aurora. Well, we could go fishing, Anna, but I don't think we have any tip-ups or any situations. But there is a fishing hut out there. I've taken one foray into the fishing game, and I gotta tell you, I'm not that much of an angler. I tried to read Ann Smith, and it was to no avail. I was actually one of the worst fishermen you've ever seen. But I would love to get better at it. Alright, we don't really need too much warmth. We're gonna go to sleep right here after we make these bad boys. Got an extra mag lens and some saps over here. Aurora fish are the most dangerous thing out there. They come at you and they flop ferociously. Okay. So now we're out of roast hips completely. I mean, it's getting crazy around here. I don't think I've ever not had roast hips. I mean, this is threat level midnight. Michael Scarn, if I've ever heard of it. So we pound these teas for the calories. You're gonna need a bigger will. Yeah, I'll catch that fish for you. Mayor, Chief, we're gonna need a bigger will. All right, so we only have 468 calories. So that means after those calories are burned, your HP will actually drip rather than rebuild. So it looks like we got about 6 hours worth to sleep, and it'll take us probably to this point in the evening. But at least the Aurora will subside, and we can go check for some food. Oh, dang. I know I love this game. Hello. Hello, Anna. Anna's over there on YouTube, and a lot of the folks are over here on Twitch, and it's great to see you, Anna. I hope your Friday is going fantastic. We're trying to be responsible, and we're just going to get some calories and seek some moose. It's an amazing adventure of drama. And there is some drama. We learned that maybe our run needs an extra bear because of some move. And so the committee, who stringently watches these things, demands that we follow the rules. So we're going to maybe need to go and take out another bear in Broken Railroad. Okay, so I'm just looking for emergency cattails kind of along the thing. I think we got some bear meat in this direction. Emotional support flare. Okay, cattail dreams. Okay, me and the hubby have like 3,000 to 4,000 hours. Oh! You like YouTube? Nice. Oh, we got some roast hips. Okay, we don't have 0 roast hips right now, but you can realize how scary this is for me not having any. Normally we have a fat supply, and even then we're asking for it. So you can imagine what I feel like in this vulnerable state. Let's not mess around right now.
Can't feel my hands.
All right, we're gonna need to get inside. Our HP is dripping. Okay, so we've acquired some responsible tails. Now we're gonna go inside and chill. Anna who hangs with Shabby. Yeah, I hope your Friday's going fantastic, Anna. It's a great day to survive. And it would also probably be a pretty good day to do some thriving as well. So it'd be great for us to thrive towards finishing this tournament. And finally, being able to say that we got to the end of one of these things.
Where can I find something to eat?
We're going to be eating cattails in no time, my friend. Mountaineer's Hut. Now that he has these calories, he can do a little bit more sleeping and hopefully wake up at the nice warm part of the day. We couldn't acquire these cattails during the aurora, of course, due to the volatile nature of the wildlife. Okay, so now we're going to drink. And we're going to take a little chunk of sleep. So right now we're at this, and it's great to wake up right around there. Just like a person who stayed up all night and wakes up around 10:30 a.m., 11 a.m. We go for that derelict sleep schedule. So he'll wake up when he's fully rested before the 10 hours, and we have plenty of calories to store. What a treat. This music kind of turns the game into a Sergio Leone movie. The good, the bad, the jabroni. Nice, Melito. Okay, sounds good. Yo, what's up to that girl? The 420 is coming up. Hi, everyone, and heck no, I'm no vegan. We got Anna in the mix. And she is no vegan. Neither am I, Anna. I actually enjoy a lot of chicken. And I am a fish guy. I just don't eat as much as I would like. The scurvy, the bear, and the Mackenzie. Yeah, I love those old spaghetti westerns, Tex. Yeah, Tex, I know you like those old westerns. I'm a big Clint Eastwood fan. I think he's one of the coolest cucumbers in the game. And I hope so much that when I'm an old guy, I'm like him. We're pretty much the opposite. Where I'm like just a bumbling jabroni, and he's like the coolest guy there is. So it's going to take a lot of maturing, I imagine, over time. Yeah, I grew up with that stuff. Nice. All right, let's go check the weather and see what it does to our condition. Then we're going to have to take a quick Bezos break because Bezos needs his bottom line, baby. All right. It's 3 down arrows, so we'll give just a little bit more time here in the hut. Maybe crafting up some arrows or something. That's a good way to use some time. But let's take a quick Bezos and take out the stinky streamer girl who tells you don't need a shower. You just need to throw on some crazy product. Also, we'll hear from the great people at Taco Bell about the Gordita Sordita that they're coming out with. Full of cheese and grade D meat, baby. Yeah, it's good to see you guys, man. Friday action, baby. Heavy deliberation. And this drama. Pretty soon I'll check out that bear over there in Broken Railroad and see if that reticle comes up and see what happened with that bear grown-ups talking about. With the disqualification potential for not fighting quite in a fearless state. Now I'm sure that nobody would care, but it's not like I got anything to do, you know? This is what we do. So if we need to go take him out to be sure, to get our jersey up in those rafters, we're going to do it, baby. We're going to do it big. I hope everybody's Friday is good. You guys have some really cool weekends planned. Whether it's a reprieve from work or whatever. I'm on the heels of an embarrassment from that whole fundraising situation with Boris the Bear. How could you finish all the food? No. That's exactly right. It's the start to the weekend. It's time to party. It's time to rise and grind. I don't even know. I'm starting to become delusional early in this. So there's a chance we will get mauled. That's for sure. Actually, I think there's a high chance. Forecast is for jabroni. Yeah, we're celebrating, but not too early, right? Grown up, we're gonna be serious. I love when those guys celebrate. Frank White had just gotten out of the slammer, and that was his crew. He hadn't seen his crew in a long time, and it was their first meeting. They didn't know if he was going to be mad or what. Of course, he was cool about it. He did a little dance, and they all embraced. And you'll notice there too that in the crew with Lawrence Funderburk is, what's his name? Gustavo Fring from Breaking Bad. Actually, in one of his early roles. So that's a pretty cool tidbit I saw when I rewatched Kings of New York with Christopher Walken, is that Gustavo Fring is actually one of the cronies of Lawrence Funderburk in the gang. So don't say you didn't learn anything super interesting and important today, because nobody would believe you after that important detail. All right, so we got great things going on. We're going to go seek maybe a moose here in Mountain Town. I do think we have some bear meat at a previous bear we took out in this town, and if we come across that, that'll just be an extra bonus. I think he's up the creek here. So if we go out here, I think up the creek that way, there's some bear meat somewhere. But until I can be exact about it, I'm not going to bank on it. Carlton bank on it. That's a second Fresh Prince reference from today. Might not be the last. Simple arrow. Okay, so we'll craft one of these out of our shafts and the 9 arrowheads we have. We did a second forge to make sure we had enough arrows for our battles. Okay, so the weather has calmed, and no, the weather has not calmed. It's just intense. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? I have a feeling there's a punchline coming. Look for the Fresh Prince. Nice, Sil. That's what I'm talking about. Popsicle jokes in the morning. A little dad humor for you. My wife just finished a sick painting of Mountaineer's Hut during an Aurora for me. Replica, if you have a little JPEG action, I would love to throw that in there so folks can see how artistic your wife's Mountaineer Hut portrait is. That sounds fantastic. And during an aurora, too, just like we were looking through the roof and seeing the northern lights. That'd be cool. Yo, what's up, Rocky? What's up, Rock? Yo, what you doing over there? I've actually been watching the Rocky movies myself. I just watched the first one. I'm trying to get through the second one. You know, he's going to fight Apollo again. I hope you're doing well over there. I'm just a guy from the docks, you know? I'm just trying to be simple, but it's good to see you, Rocky. I don't know how to do that. I have a pic, but not technically sound. Oh, well, you could just send it to me on Twitch if you'd like, Replica, and then I could paste the link in there, because it's probably not going to show up in chat due to the fact that the links will be stopped. So feel free to send it over on this thing. Okay, so that is like your computer location. This says user, desktop, all this stuff, so I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. So you probably gotta send an uploaded link of the picture, and if it's a pain in the butt, don't even worry about it, Replica. But we'd be down to check it out if you do upload it. Okay, I'm gonna check this little hut and see if there's any grub in there. I can't barely see 10 feet in front of me. We got a cotton toque.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
A lot of cattails outside. Yeah, we might have taken them all, but there's probably a couple extra as well. Okay, so we're going to the moose, but it's foggy out here, so trying to navigate is difficult. I think it's somewhere over this bend and into a clearing next to a bunker over there. That's my guess. If Grown-Up's around, he might be able to fill us in, or any of you Timberwolf Mountain experts. We're basically seeking moose spawn locations here in Timberwolf Mountain, and I believe it's somewhere over this area right here. But God knows where we're headed in this fog. I'm gonna check what the feels like is real quick. So if this feels like is ever about -1, you know, the torch will give us 1 down arrow because it gives us 2 Celsius warmth bonus. So it might be one of those times when it's actually wise to use it. Okay, here's a cattail. And we're seeking the moose. There's a bear cave over this direction that I think has some bear meat in front of it as well. It would be nice to have a big belly full of that bear meat. But man, it's tough to see. Somebody's over there. Might be one of those times when I'm scared of a rabbit or a deer. Okay. So far, I feel like we're not going to be able to see anything in this fog, and it's probably unwise of me to do traveling in it. I don't know if that worked. All right, let me check, Rep. So, we're looking for a bear cave here. If anybody can figure it out, that'd be fantastic. You ate everything. So, that right there is what Replica just sent me. And you guys can tell me if it worked. Where are we? Please look around for me, okay? Well, looking around's not going to do too much, but we're basically, there's a bear cave over this direction. We just kind of left where the lake is, heading what I feel like is east. Okay, it's a deer. Just making sure these prints are deer and not wolf. So, yeah. So now we're looking for... The hut is behind us this way. And this is where the lake is, over in this area. There's a bear cave in this direction that has meat. I was thinking about spotting over there and getting some food. But I'm also thinking maybe about going back and making an arrow during this fog, because this is crazy. And nobody can see anything. It's spooky and foggy. So, we're aborting mission over here. We're going to take it serious. Okay, with hut to your back, the bear cave is to the left, to the right, where the cougar is. I like the arrow play. Okay, I'm just looking back for the lake. Let's wait. So difficult to guide in this visibility also. Okay. Yeah, now it's even hard to get back to the old lake. I'm lost. Bear cave is possibly in front of me. Okay, this is cool. Bear meat cooked. Easy go to Echo Ravine. Guessing Echo Ravine is the spawn of a moose?
All I can think about is food.
Is that what you're talking about there, Sil? So basically, a big part of our mission right now is seeking the moose. Our tournament requires us to take out 2 more moose for this battle. Yo, what's up, QC? What's shaking, my man? How's it going? Oh, you were joking. Okay. How's it going, QC? Okay, visibility is in an all-time low. That hill down you looked over was to Echo Ravine. Can be moose on the way to the bunker by Log Bridge. This is Bear Cave. Straight ahead is the area where can be the cougar, wolves, timber wolves. All right. Well, I'm seeing a lot of words about deadly animals. And I probably shouldn't just go bumbling out there in the fog towards these ferocious beasts. I think that's clear. So I'm just checking my responsibilities right now. You skip all that and check AC also. All right, visibility is back. Moose at the entrance is fairly common. Okay, there's a bear right there. I'm guessing he's a respawn from one of our past endeavors. So what happens with the bear is after you take him out, it takes roughly maybe 20, 30 days, something like that, for these guys to come back. Yeah. So I'm searching for a pile of bear meat that I think is around here somewhere. If not, we have to go up the creek and look for food. Go down into valley. Yeah. Go down into valley, left wall strap for the meat. I think the big difficulty for this moose fight is that our calories are escaping us. And you'd be very surprised as a survivor on this island how much less encumbered you feel and agile during a hunt when you have food in your belly. So I'm trying to be responsible right now. And I gotta say, I'm having difficulty ascertaining where to go. So I'm just gonna go back to the hut. Meat is right by the cave. The cave we were just at growing up? Because that's what I was thinking. Hey, welcome back, Cause. Oh, perfect. Okay, because yeah, I thought there was meat over here growing up. No. No. Okay. So we were sleeping in this guy's cave. This guy's serious and he has respawned. Look at him over there. Meat is right by the cave. All right, so we're pretty close to this cave now. Probably on the other side of this little hill. Grown up, I just have to say, your knowledge of this Fearless Hunter run is fantastic. And I appreciate you reminding me about this meat pile. I gotta tell you, I would have looked all over creation for food, and it was sitting right where we were. It was just over the hill. Thank you, grown-up. So now, we can just make water for ourselves.
Someplace to escape this cold.
And start a fire. Let's get some water boiled up. Yeah, big time. Ruined bear meat. So I don't know if ruined bear meat is ruined cooked bear meat, but it probably isn't.
Some water.
There we go. Okay, we're cooking up some bear. Grown up has led the horse to water. That's definitely the saying. And this bear is probably going to be coming back home pretty soon.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
So we got a lot going on right here. We have a troublesome bear who's looking to come back to pretty much where we are right now. I'm going to have to put a lump on here for warmth. The lump gives you 20 Celsius bonus to your fire, which really bumps up that temperature when it's down, and you can see the up arrow and potentially a second one coming behind it. It's on. Oh my gosh, he's napping on the ice over there. Look at him. This is a power move by him. Look at this guy. Well, better for him to be snoring and stunning on us than attacking us. As we cook the guy who spawned before him right in front of his cave. I've seen this guy napping so much. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? Coming in with some hips. That's what I'm talking about, Rainbow. That is exactly... That's it, Rainbows. You're bringing rainbows and sunshine into our Fridays. And it's great to see you. He's the sweepiest of all bears. Okay, this guy's got fatigue. Do you want to go straight into AC or check for moose here first? I think it might be wise to check for a moose here in Timberwolf Mountain since we have to get two grown up. We could take one out here, and the last moose and bear we could take out in AC. So maybe we'll check for one here. I hope you guys are having a... I hear him snoring. Fantastic Friday. Ruined bear meat. Okay, so belly's gonna be full in no time. And I might just be doing scouting for this moose if it's getting late. So here's what I think. The lake is this way. This way is a valley that goes down, it looks like. And this area this way. I believe that there is a moose close by. And I would like to check for him.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, he's still sleeping. He's sketchy, though. I'll give you that. That guy's not to be trusted. Most of these are 1 kilogram. There we go. Just looking for a halfer. Just trying to get that belly full while we're over here in the mix. There is possible spot for a moose if you move away from the bear cave. Hug the next rock formation left wall strat. Yo, what's up, Silo? What's up, my man? The Silo man. Man, absolute boss Silo is. Silo really kicked butt on one of the, I think it was the Nagoa or the Interloper division of the last tournament we did. Furry Than Silence. Okay, left wall strats. Hug the next rock formation, left wall strat. Would that be going down this way or going that way, left wall strats? Because it leads down into a little valley or something there. And there's also a rock that we could do left wall on that one. So this is A and that's B for the left wall strats I think you might be talking about. Perfect. Okay, we're going to be doing a little moose scout. And what you can do when you're scouting is you can check for markings on trees, and it will indicate whether he exists. Man, it's looking like Aurora again. Okay, we're scouting. Yo, what's up, Roadrunner? Meet my man. Coming in with the bean. How's it going, Roadrunner? What's shaking, my man? Yeah, it's the final chapter. The final conclusion. The end. This is it. How's it going, Roadrunner? Hope you've been staving off the Wile E. Coyote. Things are going well. Like we mentioned last time, I hope you make a run into a wall that he believes is a tunnel, but it's actually just a painted tunnel. Left here. Nice, Roadrunner. Hope things are going well in the coffee shop, my man. You got some excellent coffee. You guys want some real big moose kicks? You need to go to the Roadrunner. We'll help you stay up on your long journeys. Alright, so we'll be looking around this area to see if we see moose markings on the trees. As we scout the moose. I actually have one called Moose Blend. That's it. No markings as far as I can see? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are there any potential moose spawns other than this one in Timberwolf Mountain, grown up? One to the left of the entrance. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go back to the Timberwolf hut. Our scouting was to no avail. And we'll look for the other moose spawn locations when we get an opportunity to. Wing. I just couldn't believe Boris the Bear, though.
Cold is making my head feel.
I really thought that there'd be a moment when everything was going to work out and the hospital was going to look at us as the one who really saved the day. Uh-oh. Okay, those are our footsteps. And then Boris just came in and showed us up. He raised way more money than we did. Which, again, it's great. It's for a hospital. It's not about us. But it was, I knew, Boris is, you know, Boris wanted to show us up. Is there 2 anyone can correct? Yeah, we're thinking about looking for some moose spawn locations. And we're also all very upset about how Boris showed us up for that charity event. This one, hacksaw crate and Brock rope. The Brock Lesnar rope. Can't think of a third. All right. Well, I'm not exactly sure where any of those places are, but we'll check for the closest one tomorrow, I suppose. Three spawns. Nice. So a big part of this tournament is for us to have map knowledge, and I'm pretty limited in that area. And what you have to do is you have to go look for the bear caves and see if there's bones in there, like that bear. If that bear exists, then you have to hunt him as part of the rules of this tournament. And then with the moose, you go around to where the moose spawns and you look to see if he has actually spawned, since there's a random chance he does. If there'll be markings on the trees, you'll know he exists and you must go after him. So either entrance to AC has decent moose chance, Echo Ravine seems slightly better odds. Yeah.
Can't feel my feet.
So we'll be departing tomorrow from the Timberwolf Mountain hut over here. And hopefully, of these other 2 moose spawn chances we have here, we'll find the closest one to head towards in the morning.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
We're going to hustle our way back in there since our HP is dripping with the temperature being at the floor. Not ideal. Mar, we head up the river straight out from the hut? Okay. Yeah, I've already taken that bear out, and we'll check for those 2 moose spawn locations. And I know that that is directly right there. So that's easy navigation for step 1. Oh, the river with the wolves, huh? Until the end, or another spawn by the bear you killed close by. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we got ourselves another arrow, and now it's time to take a fat 10-hour sleep, rebuild that HP, and wake up ready to party after we drink to full. It's always good to drink to full if you're going to try to sleep for a fat 10er. There it is. All right, we're going up the river. The river of hope. Okay, we woke up fully rested. The weather's pretty nice. Looks like we'll be crafting some arrows in the morning. Simple arrows. We're looking to go outside right around there with no blizzard. The nice thing about crafting arrows, you'll learn, is that you actually increase the most valuable skill to any hunter out there. The archery skill, which gives you better damage and all kinds of stuff. All these different things here increase the further along you go, and you actually get skill points when you craft the tools for it, like the arrows and things like that. Big advantage right there.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, now's our moment. Let's go. Ah, 3 down arrows, huh? It's a bit cold out here. Man, look, you can just see the temperature plummeting. All right, we're looking for a little more warmth out there. It's not happening. Okay, here we go.
So hungry.
Man, it's really hard to do anything these days here because we're already hungry again. So I'm just running back and forth trying to sustain my vitals. I really think there's some meat this way. And we're going to get these cattails. How many lumps do we have? We have about 13, grown up.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
All right, cattail dreams. The food of champions. Okay, now we're headed up the river. And if memory serves, there was a bear in this area, and there should be some bear meat too. Once you're on the island for about 100 days, it's hard to keep track of what kind of shenanigans you've done. So it all becomes one big fearless hunter blur. Especially if you die 6 times before you actually get a run going. Go right here for the bear. Okay. Bear meat, you mean? How many calories are hopes and dreams worth? Probably about 75, I'd guess.
Never felt so cold in my
Okay,
life.
we're checking for bear meat up here. I do remember this guy. We got nude for it, and we got mauled. Can't remember if I took the meat out. Oh, he's back. Wolf bear, possible here. Bear meat, I hope. Yeah. I think this guy might have been a bleed out, run away type guy. I think I ran away from this guy with 3 HP and hobbled back to the place, and he bled out after we attacked him. So no moose up here. There's supposed to be a moose in this area. Yeah, I don't know if we took the meat out of this guy when we fought him growing up. All right, it's a bit cold out. Moose spawn is by the overlook to the hut. But that's this direction, this way over here. So when you go to this area, you might see a moose here. So if we look on the trees and see markings, then we know the moose did come over here to make a scene. So far, it looks like wolves and no moose. And acorn trees. These scary trees right here will have acorns below them, and you can make coffee or eat the calories. Won't be here bears here, I believe. Okay. All right, so we're going to head out of here and look for the other moose spawn location here. But this is what it takes to be a hunter. And you can tell we're already freezing again, so we're going to have to make another fire and sustain our temperature vital, the most important one, while we're in our travels. This is serious. Cave close? Is it his cave still? If it is, I'm worried he might come home and be upset. Okay.
Come on.
Responsible water. Moose beyond the cave. Okay. So we're warming up now. We're going to eat some cattail dreams. And we're going to be patient. We're obviously really anxious and keen to get out there and fight.
I need some water.
Let's give Will what he demands. H to the Izzo. There it is. Okay, temperature has 2 up arrows. Right now our feels like is 9 Celsius.
I could eat anything.
Alright, this guy's complaining about everything. Bedroll trick to warm up. Okay. We're seeking the last moose opportunity here. I'm going to go back on the river, and we're either going to go left to get back towards the hut or right to go towards another moose, I believe. All right, fully warm, and now we ride. So is the moose this direction up the river? Not the river? Okay. Yo, what's up, Yinzers? The Pennsylvania Prince is here. What's shaking, Yinzers? How are you today, bud? No? Power went out at work, so I'm twiddling. Oh. Well, Yinzers, we're going to need you to come in on Sunday, too. Okay?
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too, okay?
That's it, Yinzers. TPS is not happening with that power down.
What'd you do?
PC load letter. Yep. Copier jamming again. Okay, is that a marking right there? That looks like a moose marking on that tree. And a lump. Lovely lady Cole. That's moose marking. Just came back. Are you behaving, Larone? You know I'm not, QC. I'm off the rails.
Fingers feel numb.
Wanna do something else, Ma. I don't want to go to that store. You're not behaving, son. Have to go to the boring store. Okay, a couple cattail dreams down there. Best way to be. We seek the big old moose. Alright.
Wait.
If I can find a local cave, that'd be a great place to warm up. We got a rope dead ahead. Any caves in this area? They sell tunneling machines at the boring store. They do not. They just sell boring stuff that I don't like in this fictional world where I'm being lugged around. Okay, yes, cave left. Okay. Yeah, there is moose markings, though, so I'm pretty sure he's here. He's just kind of in the cut somewhere. Okay, so I think Syl was referring to left this way. Is this the same store Mom puts the ugly sweater on you? I think it is. Yeah. No? Gabriel Brothers. Cave back down river. Left at the acorn tree? Yeah, we're going down to old Wilson's place. You just take a left at the acorn tree and you're there in a jiff. Boy, I tell you, they're making some ground corn over there these days that is so splendid. It's going to really turn the general store's bottom dollar around. We'll be ordering a new spigot for the Johnson residence this week as well. He's commonly here. He is no longer by this frozen waterfall.
Dying from starvation.
This is where his stomping grounds are. Yeah, it feels like it. His markings are right here. We were talking about these markings. This big old guy rubs his moose back against a tree and rubs all the bark off. So we know he's around. He's probably just out at lunch with somebody right now. Left, left. All right, we're headed to a cave to take a little warm break so that we can come back out here to this clearing and look for the moose. So we do believe he's going to be here once he comes back from his lunch date. Like Rocky time? Hey, yo. I'll probably leave that one alone. Hey, yo, I just got canceled over here. I'm from Pennsylvania. Why you cancel me, man? I was just trying to have a video game channel. You took it away from me, huh? What's the deal? I like my channel, man. The moose is loose, and his cousin's name is Derek. Nice, QC. Nice, Yinzers. Man, yeah, I'm telling you, that's like the 5th 10 stream streak of the day. This is a big deal. It is the finale with all of the streaking. We'll go streaking later when we fight that bear. 1 stick. That's pretty bad. It's all the OGs. It is. Nice, Miss Pac-Man. Make it 6. Holy crap. You guys are amazing. It truly is the culmination of our hard work today. The greatest moments. Alright, I'm going to use a lump. I'm not playing games. Weather might be turning out there. Hate posting this, but had to. Oh, nice! Silo's in the mix! You're more than welcome to post it anytime over here, bud. Oh, geez. All right, this is our moment. It's time. All right, we're eating one cattail at a time. We're gonna wait for that moose to show up out there. I heard he was coming back. Bedroll trick to warm up. And we'll leave the rest of this fire going because we might be coming back. All right, let's get out there. I do feel a little slow right now. I like when the lateral speed is at its highest. Oh, geez, what happened? Yo, what's up, Joe King? I don't know what happened. Are we off the rails or something? What's going on, Joe? Joe Cool. We're at the finale, Joe. The big conclusion. A mauling is inevitable. I like play on words. Oh, geez, what happened? What happened? Here we go. He's gonna be right over this way, I think. Yo, Alpha the man with the 10 stream. Holy crap, it is happening. What's up, Alpha? The bearded wonder. My main man. What's shaking, Alpha? How's it going, bud? The OGs are here, Joe. This is truly the culmination, the finale. Everybody's streaking. Alpha the man. Where the heck is this moose? What kind of appointment is he? They shot him in the butt. Nice. All right, I'm checking on this side. I think he's over this way. About to order donuts and thrive. Holy crap. Ordering donuts and thriving. That's a heck of a way to get a Friday going over there, Alpha. I'm a glaze guy when it comes to donuts. I don't mind a boring glaze. Sometimes I like the frosting. Like the Homer Simpson frosting. Still don't think you get it. OGs and OGs. I think I hear him. Nope, I think it was my torch going out. What's this guy's deal? Ah, okay, I got you now, Joe. Good stuff.
Dusk, so I might get far behind. Damn, freezing.
All right, HP's getting its butt kicked. Team Maple here. Nice. Toronto in the building. I like the gel in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have never been a gel in the middle guy, Waba. But that's why they make them. You know, people do like the gel in the middle. I'm about to eat some egg rolls. Nice. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just regular glazed. A little bit of frosting is cool with sprinkles or anything. The Homer Simpson one I was telling you about. All donuts are pretty good. I don't even mind the mini powdered sugar ones if I'm feeling like I just want to eat some crazy food on a road trip. Maybe those little mini powdered donut ones. It's okay if you have the frosting ones. I'll take the jelly filled and everyone's happy. That's it. The full dozen will be dispersed. All right, so I'm going back to that cave because this moose is playing games right now. So this kind of brings me to the next question. If there's moose markings, he's definitely here, right? He's not going to have markings and never show up. So I just have to keep looking every day, I believe. I think it may make more sense to move to AC since we have to wait for that bear anyways, and there is more food that way. Well, growing up, maybe moose markers equals moose location. As far as when they show up, it can take a long time. Just don't let them find you. Okay. So the long time thing is probably the thing that I'm hoping to figure out. The donuts in Spain taste amazing and are not round. Oh my god. What shape are they, Joe? Are they square? Your ribs are allergic to moose hugs. Yeah. We haven't had our ribs broken this time, QC, and that would be nice to keep it that way, I believe. We've had pretty good luck. Okay. So, I would like to fight this moose here in this town since we know where he is. We don't have to scout him. I know that the food supply might be an issue if he decides not to show up tomorrow. So we might have to go and get some more food or something like that. But that would be the best for me to be able to fight this moose right here on a nice full belly, knowing that he exists. Braided and long sausage shapes usually. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm going to have to look up Spain donuts that are shaped like braided and long sausages. That sounds crazy. I can imagine the braided. I kind of feel like dough I've seen crossing over like that. But that is wild. A proto churro.
I need to find a place to rest.
I can't say that loud can't say that word too loud around me here. I mean, because she has a Pavlovian response to CHURU, as that is the brand name she associates with her favorite treat. I mean, we can kill a moose anywhere. We have to kill a very specific bear, and we don't know how many days it will take for the moose to spawn here. Mm-hmm. AC can have better luck with moose too. Yeah, and we're talking about the moose luck and everything, and I think that just my unawareness of what his markings and his appearance have to do with each other. I understand that it takes days for him to show up, but we're not getting specific about it. Yeah, churros, that's what they call them? Oh, okay, yeah. So that's you guys' donuts over there. I think the ones here are cinnamon and sugar, Joe.
I need to find food.
Refuses. The markings tell the player where the moose will spawn in their game. Most maps only have one location where a moose can spawn, indicated by the markings. Some maps, like Bleak and Ash, have multiple spawns. Okay, yeah, I've been able to understand that part. But you guys keep saying it takes days for him to show up. But nobody knows exactly what range those days are. It seems like it's guaranteed he will show up at some point. And I'm thinking if we already have this guy discovered, just because you have the moose spawn point does not mean the moose responds immediately. For instance, after I killed one moose in Coastal, it took about 150 days for the next one to spawn. Okay. So 150 days is insane. We're obviously not going to be able to last 150 days right here. Who knows if there's a low end to that? This Coastal's weird with the Quonset moose. Yeah, it could be a low percentage moose, too. I don't know if there's any clear answers. Gotta be careful I don't run into that bear.
My head feels thick.
The final chapter, extended version. Just when you thought it was over, it became extended. Interloper moose have a very low spawn rate and long respawn time. Generally reappearing around 100 as being killed. While rare, they can respawn in designated areas. So this guy's never been killed. We've only killed Grey Mother and the other one in Desolation. So that part we don't have to worry about the long respawn time of him. We're looking to kill this moose for the first time. So if he has markings, I'm wondering how long he'll be. What day are you on now? You may be on day 149. He will spawn tomorrow. Yeah, let's check. We are on day 115. 116-ish. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Broken Twig? What region are you in? We're in Timberwolf Mountain. And great work. Broken Twig actually made a tournament recently, and it is on the TLD-Challenges website. And it's a great tournament that a lot of folks are fired up about. So you guys can check out all the tournaments there, like the Fearless Hunter one we're doing, or Broken Twig's amazing tournament, which I believe centers around the ptarmigans. So you have to go after all of those jerk birds who are always laughing at you when your arrows don't hit what you're aiming for. So the Sweet Revenge has been written by Broken Twig, and now we will get our revenge on the ptarmigan. They've been laughing at me for a long time, Twig, and I think they deserve their comeuppance. I think it's time. It's good to see you, Twig. Darks did some tests on moose killings, and respawning, he said, was after 150 days on Loper. Man, I tell you, and I feel like we're just muddying the waters, and I'm getting like my mind is exploding because we're talking about different stuff, I think. I think that's the tough thing about what's going on right now. This moose has not been shot. His markings are there. We're hoping that in the next couple days he's going to show up. It's just a whole jumbled mess. I just finished a fishing. Nice, Replica. end of everything. I can't swim in this lake. He wasn't a very good swimmer. Jason comes back. This time he made the moose disappear. Next time the moose will be there. Moose should definitely spawn eventually if you've not killed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we found a moose. We know he's there. We see his markings. Why don't we just eat and drink and sleep until he does show up? Because he's never been shot before, so he doesn't need to regenerate, but just show up. Okay, we're back in safety here. So calories are definitely not existing. It got posted last week, but I think it needs to be tweaked a little. Oh, you're talking about the tournament replica? Well, we got the main man here if you want to give him your dev diary about what you think we need to do to the Terminator. Oh, no. Stream crashed? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm dropping frames like a mother over here. Ain't that a bee? Thanks for telling me, Wops. I'll just chill here for a second. Well, you know what? We'll do a little Bezos while this is happening. All right, we're going to do some Bezos, Stinky Streamer, and hopefully it'll recover from the drop frames. We're going to try something. Yeah, he never shows up. That guy is very rare, the one in Coastal. It's jarring when he shows up. Thank you guys for your patience. This is nonsense. In 1,000 days, I think that's the first moose I killed. Alright, we're stabilizing over here. Bezos is mad. He says you didn't take enough Stinky Streamer breaks, and you need to stay on top of it. He's running the game. Not that I check trappers much anymore. Just a birch bark and leave. Yeah, Joe, there's actually a bear who has a cave right there, and there's bones in it, but he doesn't show up. And he plays games. So that's another thing about that bear over there by trappers. There's a lot of variability, and will they or won't they if they show up and stuff. It's trying to come back, QC. Okay. Well, I think Bezos is getting his act together, and I think within the next minute or here, it'll totally be cleared up. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a second. And Bezos is going to let us play some more.
Bam! I'm talking about vomit coming up. The woman's got the shit. This is ugly, man. Foam is coming out the mouth. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's ugly.
We're getting close. The drop frames are going away inch by inch. Hopefully they'll disappear soon. We're going to get this moose. So I got lost in all the Bezos. I didn't see if there was moose updates here. I'm going to check real quick. Okay. Yeah, no worries, QC. I don't have bones in Trapper's Cave. Unfortunately, my bones are Deadfall area. Yeah, there's a cave over there next to Trapper's, Joe. And there were bones in it, but the bear has issues and he doesn't always show up. So that's one of the tough things about that bear. Even with the bones, which are the absolute indicator that he exists, he plays games. I feel like after weather change, that maybe activates him to spawn. I feel like after a blizzard or roar, it usually slows it up for me. Yeah, there's so many variables. Just like even when we were talking about this moose, there was like 700 different things to think about with it all. Just trying to simplify it all and understand it is daunting in itself. It is intense and serious. The moose. Yeah, this game's fun. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Yinzers is over there with the power out at his job. And Lumberg asked him to come in on Sunday, which is insane. At least the mozzarella sticks at Tchotchke's were pretty good. That I'm happy for. A day without mozzarella sticks at Tchotchke's isn't quite a good lunch. Maybe that's where that moose is. He's out to Tchotchke's. Having Jennifer Aniston serve him Diet Coke. All right. I think we're getting there. Looks like everything is shrinking. If anybody sees any frames being dropped or any stuttering still, with like the chatting that we're doing or whatever, you can let me know, but I think we're doing okay. From what I see over here on this end. We're going to get it going. Point 3. Slowly but surely, we are rising back to normalcy. All right, I'm going back to that moose, though. We're going to get food from the bear cave, and I'm going to start being a little more organized about this. We need to get food from that bear cave, and we need to start having a full belly when we go over here. Yeah, something like that, Joe. Jeff's coming for me. He's not having it. He said you need to stop and show them that Stinky Streamer Girl commercial. These people all do not want to shower. They would rather use some product and sit there streaming for days. Show it to them. I said, okay, man, fine. You're going to break the internet. We'll give it a shot. He's coming for us. All right, we're going back out there. I think we're going to be doing okay. Look for angry stomping horse. Okay. So we're not going to get HP back unless we get calories. Calories might come from tea and acorns. Firewood is actually kind of light right now. I'm going to have to burn through these lumps. To the AC. So Silo, you think I should stop messing around in Timberwolf Mountain and leave even though I have a guaranteed moose? at that area there? Because that part I'm not sure about. I have to get 2, and I like the idea that we already know where this one is. Because the ones in AC might not show up. Prepared reishi mushrooms.
Something's making me feel really tired.
You've had a big day of looking for a moose that doesn't exist, buddy. That's what's made you feel so tired. Prepared reishi mushrooms. I feel it's only updated when you go through the loading screen, and Timberwolf doesn't offer those a lot. Ah. Well, you know what's kind of like a loading screen is leaving town and coming back. F question mark? Oh, God. Is Bezos doing stuff again? Oh, my God. I apologize, guys. I know this is a nightmare. I appreciate your patience. I'll be getting mauled in no time. Son of a gun, Jeff. Leave game running anyway. Yeah, I pretty much do that normally. I'll just go and get banana or tea or something, Joe. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, thank you guys for your patience. This is crazy. Just gonna go check and see what's going on. As Bezos has given us the absolute business left and right. Oh, yeah. There's like 70. Yeah, sorry about that, Twig. Definitely not over, just issues of the streaming kind. Why is this the final chapter? What's up, Shifter? It is the final chapter because we are actually at the very end of the second tournament that we've ever competed in. The first tournament we were not actually able to qualify for. And this is our second tournament. It's called the Fearless Hunter Tournament, where you have to take out every bear and 4 moose on the whole island. And we're in the last part of it. But guess what? The developer Raph has a grudge, and he sent Boris the Bear and all of his cronies after us to chew up the internet line and try to ruin our big day. Unbelievable. Yeah. And it's a nightmare too. All the VODs are split up into just terrible. A mess of one's for 5 minutes, one's for this and that. It's crazy. Disaster strikes on Great Bear Island. Hey, what's up, V-Fig? How's it going, bud? How are you? I never heard of this challenge. It sounds like Raph. Yeah, Raph is after me. We're a big part of Dave's Cave, and Dave is us, and we are Willie, which is, I understand that's very convoluted and crazy to understand, but basically, we went out on a blind date with Raph's ex, and ever since then, he's been throwing everything at us, the kitchen sink included. What's this finality? You found the way off Great Bear Island. We're trying to, V-Fig, but they're not coming down without a fight. They're trying to break our internet, ruin our dreams, send our friends away from us by breaking the internet so that we can't figure out what's going on and trying to take us out, V-Fig. I need backup. He's coming for us. He's trying to take us out. Twitch to YouTube VOD upload protection, shadow VOD upload protection. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Okay, we're back. Don't worry, I'll send the Timberwolves after them. Thank you, V-Fig. Need some backup. Trying to break our internet. They're trying to stop us on Friday the 13th. He wasn't a very good swimmer. Jason broke the internet. Jason 18 on Friday the 13th. He's back. Starring Corey Feldman in Jason Breaks the Internet. The internet's out, everybody. What are we gonna do? Let's go outside one at a time with a flashlight. All right, so we're just chilling right now. We're waiting to see if Jeff is going to let us stream. Okay, sounds good, V-Fig. That's definitely a better idea than taking the shortcut of using the product that comes on during the commercials we run. Seems good now? Excellent, Joe. Well, last time it was trying to seem good, and then it just shot down again. So we're just going to give it 1 second. And I do appreciate you guys chilling. Sons of the Guns. You know what I mean? I hope everybody... We big chillin'? Nice, G. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. You know, it's beginning. Corey Feldman, oh no, he'd insist on doing the soundtrack. Well, if you can get a big name like that, I think you can give him a little bit of the soundtrack. You know what I mean? Corey Feldman in Jason Breaks the Internet. This time, the internet wasn't working well. Somebody fix the internet! Jason returns. Excellent. Thank you, Twig. It's crashing again from what I see. Oh, Jeff! Yeah. All right, so we'll give it a couple more minutes. But I think I'll do what I did last time. It's Twitch been doing it for 2 weeks on my stream. Yeah, I would like that to be the situation. But I have a solution that I'm hoping will work. It worked the one other time frames have dropped. We've had a pretty decent string of luck with the frames, And I think it might be okay if I do this trick. So I'm going to try it in a couple minutes if this doesn't work. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Friday the 13th. Jason ruins the tournament. It was supposed to be the finale. Not anymore. Son of a gun, Jason got us. Jason's working for Raph now? Raph's got all the monsters on his side. Haunted bears, Jason. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be some Jason related activity, Joe. Jason's after us. It's snowing outside. Oh! Is it really? That's crazy. Yeah, you know, it was crazy here, Empress, because it was 70 something outside, and then we actually had flurries again, and now we're back to, I think, going back to normal. Put a video in my Discord. Only snow we've had all winter. Oh, nice. Well, sounds like you're in a pretty good place, Empress. A nice warm place. Yo, what's up, Knifo? The Knifo crew. What's up, Knife? 29 in the building. What's up, CD? How are you guys? How's everything going over there in the chapters? The Wintermute chapters, Knifo. What's going on? How are you guys? And if any frames are messing about, we've just been getting the business over here from the internet. So that's what's going on. How's your run going? It's going pretty good, CD. We're at the final chapter, but it will not be without shenanigans. It is wrought with obstacles that we must overcome. And Jason is after us, CD. Oh, what's up, country? What's shaking? Jason is back. He's messing up the internet. He's causing problems. He just couldn't swim. Jason screws up the finale. It's good to see you guys. Matrix is being jank. That's it, Neo. What's going on? You told us right from the beginning that we were going to have this problem. And sure enough, here it is. The Matrix is after us. The Bezos Matrix. This time, Jeff made the Matrix break. Yeah, so what's going on with the Knife Man and the story mode? How's things going? Are you guys getting ready for the Chapter 5 conclusion coming at the end of the month? You'll be able to wrap it up. Got to imagine the Matrix is being jank still, judging by the dropped frames I'm seeing over here. That is an amazing joke, Plane. Key. Net. Finished story, so working on challenges. Nice. Are we talking about challenges from the website or through the game, CD? Finished story yesterday, so now we're doing challenges till 5 drops. Today we started Hopeless Rescue. There it is. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I still haven't gone through the story. I was checking my buddy playing it last night with the bear with the cool haircut. It looks pretty rad. And yeah, Chapter 5's got a lot of people hyped. It's been a long time coming. We've been waiting for that one. I've still not played the story, but I've just seen some folks playing it here and there. You get the big old spear. Internet is bad today. I apologize, CD. We just had a bit of issues right before you came in, and we were kind of in the middle of fixing it all, so I do apologize if it's giving you the business. Sitting over here talking about Jason working for Bezos, come and break my internet. Dang, it's crazy. It's all around. The world's gone madness today. It's Friday the 13th. You knew it was going to go crazy. on a day like this, especially considering we just had a Friday the 13th in the past couple months. It's getting a little wild out there. It's snowing days after it's 70 degrees outside. There's just too many factors. We're getting the business. Bezos is coming. He has unfinished business. This is a nightmare, dude. It's like 70 VODs from this one stream. That's just how it goes. What's it going to be without a hitch? If you thought you were just going to come in here and have a finale, no. We're going to mess everything up. So we're just kind of hanging out here, hoping that we'll see some stabilization over here on the tech side of things. It tries to stabilize, and then it goes right back to giving us the business. Jason's machete is right on that line. Lawrence and I are doing our best, guys. Nice. Listen, Mr. Anderson, we're gonna need some serious help. Thanks, Neo. I feel you, dude. I haven't been streaming lately due to the massive lag issues. The cat in the back, though. What's up, Aretha? How's it going? How are you? I'm gonna go say what's up to her. Yeah, that's Aretha, Roadrunner. She's the leader of the house. If it were up to her, there definitely would be working internet. I'll tell you that. She cares. She's in charge, but she's cool. Bezos has left for years. Need a new scapegoat. Oh! What that smell is failure. It's coming off my mouth. So because we're failing left and right. I vote Raph. Yeah, Raph is definitely to blame, man. The Queen! That cat is gorgeous. She is, Alpha. She slays me, dude. Those green eyes. She's amazing. And what's tough is she's so beautiful that she can coerce me to give her great things. Like I'm considering giving her a CHURU. Which I, of course, can't say out loud, but you guys know what it means. Game is hard enough. Too hard to focus when you're dealing with tech issues. We'll get there, Sil. We must endure. It's the lesson we learned from the game. Never give up. We don't stay lying down in the snow like all those people we take beef jerky off of. We get up. And we keep moving. She is a very dignified lady. That's what I think. She runs everything. She deserves the world, a star, a galaxy, and everything in between. Oh! Man, we're fawning over you, Aretha. You're special. One day she wanted to show up. Stinks. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. Mom spaghetti this time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I know this stinks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. This is really the last chance to stabilize. It has one shot. I see you again. If it gives us the business one more time, I'm out of here. I'm not having this. I'm not putting you guys through this. This is crazy. Bezos sent Jason after us today. He pulled in the heavy hitters. Raph is finally getting us back. This is the one? I hope so, Roadrunner. Bezos and his Jason mercenaries coming after us. what he's been doing is he's been letting it come back, and then he crashes it right when we get hope. So when he crashes again, that's it. Because he's restarting the streams, too. So there's like 70 VODs in there now. It's complete mental Elizabeth over here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to break the internet today. Oh, yeah. I'm going to come in there. I'm going to turn it off and on. I'm going to make it worse. All right. We're just hanging for a second. We're just seeing what Jeff's got up his sleeve. Aretha's looking over my shoulder. Yo, nice. Oh, yeah. I have an emote now. This is crazy. I have emotes. Oh, man. Doing the, that's tough. I'm going to need throat coat tea for the Macho Man impression. Oh, yeah. I make your throat sore. And you got some good ones, Roadrunner. A man of great taste. Alright, so I'm just keeping an eye on the nerd stats over here to see what the kind of stabilization is. As it gives us false hope of a world where things work. Being a survivor teaches you how to deal with things like this. You must adapt. When you think you're going to make the plans make you. And it ain't easy in these streets. Not for one chance. We're chilling. But I hope everybody else's internet's going pretty good. I imagine it is. Usually our internets go well. And then the whole world crumbles when we don't have it. And we are no longer connected to the World Wide Web. This time, Jason broke the internet. Stacy, the internet isn't working. We need to fix it. Somebody go check the box outside. Jason's revenge. If any of you guys don't know about Jason, he used to wear a hockey mask. Not sure why he did. Back from the supermarket. Let me guess. Twitch doesn't want this epic story to end. That's it, Tex. Basically, Bezos sent Jason Voorhees after us to cut the internet with his machete. So he's out there sawing away at the wires, trying to prevent this from happening. Trying to keep our Jersey out of the rafters. It's unacceptable, Tex. I'm going to need one of your millionaire oil tycoon friends to get revenge for us. Do some gangsta work. To fight back against Jason. This is crazy. Yeah. There we go. I make Jeff an offer he can't refuse. Please do, Tex. Give him the old offer he can't refuse. Jeff, we're gonna have to change things around here now. You're starting to give my buddy a hard time. We don't like that. We got that oil money. We make our will come to fruition. You better let this guy go and get mauled by a bear and his ribs broken by a moose. You won't like what we do to you, Jeff. Giving Jeff the old, giving Jeff the business. Thanks for chilling, guys. So, it's been stable internet-wise for a while, and I'm just making sure that OBS catches back up and doesn't keep dropping frames the way it says it is right now. I imagine I'm pretty choppy on your end. Our final attempt. Will Jason ruin everything? Will he allow things? Who knows? Very on brand. Seems okay now, Larone. Thank you, Sil. Yeah, I'm just waiting because it's been playing this game for a little bit once it starts to stabilize. Surprised Jeff went to space. No matter how safe you would think a rocket is, I wouldn't be risking it. Well, maybe he just wasn't getting the normal thrill from life since he kind of had most of what every man or woman could want here on the planet. Hey, what's up, Tina? How are you today? How's things going? What's shaking with the Tina bug? I can't get over that he rented a full city for his wedding. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's classic Bezos. We're just taking a quick break over here, waiting for everything to chill out. And then we're getting back to moose hunting in no time. From what I believe about our run, we're kind of low on food. So we might need to address that pretty soon. Let me take a look at that. All right, so we're boiling up some reishi mushrooms here, which we'll be able to drink for calories tonight. If we need, I suppose. In Venice, not a cheap one. Oh! Didn't he make the Netherlands redo a canal to fit his yacht? Oh my gosh. That's a rich guy move right there. Restructuring canals for your yacht. Absolutely obscene, a major city. Looks like the drop frames are trying to slowly go down. I hope you guys have really cool weekend plans. Whether maybe you're going to be nerding out on a game or going wild. Hope that you have a good time. And that you, of course, if you do end up going wild, that you're responsible. That's very important. We seek the bear. We seek the moose. We seek them all. All right, I'm really close to getting back out there. It's like Roadrunner said, it might be the one. There's been widespread panic across the world. Everybody, Times Square right now is showing us on pause. Like, that's how serious this is. Times Square is they're all standing up looking at the screens going around the building, wondering when this guy will be able to go see if that moose is there. This is the broadcast. Yeah, there's that giant jumbled mess out there. Yeah, I hope everybody's got a solid plan for their amazing Friday. Or weekend. All right, we're going to get back out there. I think we're chilling. 10 p.m. soccer game here. Nice, Sil. Hope you don't get too bruised and battered this time. Moose is going to die of old age before they fix the internet. All right. That's all I needed to hear. All right, we're giving it a shot. Buried acorns. 4 brews in 3 games is a solid return. Ghost hunting. G's always getting rid of the ghosts. Good. That's failed to determine classification explanation at the top of the screen that can't be good. Seems good now. Oh, God. I still think we're coming back to normal over here, Joe. So just keep me up to date. It's like we were saying earlier, it's crazy enough trying to find this moose all day and all the stuff we were dealing without the tech stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Take it easy, Will. Okay, so we're not going to have enough calories for a fat tenner. Probably sleep till about morning time and then look for some more food or something like that. It might be that bear meat over there. I need coffee. All right, I got you, Wobbs. I can't find it. God, it's off the rails. What's going to give you coffee, Wobbs? You're going to have to find it. You're going to have to find it on your own. All right, so I can't sleep for a fat 10 because of the calorie stored, so we'll go for 6. Every coffee and spirit, thank you. Yeah, we're back to being empty on the calories right now, so we might have to go over to that bear and get the food, or just take a little bit of a drip until warmth.
Something to eat.
This is tough scenes, man. Okay, so we have bear meat that we can go get. We know exactly where it is. It's right over there next to that guy's cave. That'll fill up our belly. And we just need to get over there and get through the whole situation. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get some bear meat. That's step one. I think it's all uncooked, so we might have to do some cooking. I also need to get more responsible sticks along our way over there because our firewood situation is pretty much lumps or bust. You never have too much. You just head to AC after there's almost always a moose. So we're back to this whole deal of being crazy about the moose again. Just head to AC after there's almost always a moose and lots of cattails. Yeah, here's the thing, Replica. We need 2 moose. So I need to attack one that's in AC and then probably the one here to finish a total of 4 that were required for this tournament. So I'm trying to get one here and then one at AC just in case there's only one at AC or whatever on our travels. Something like that. So the hope was to be able to get this AC one. This moose spawn doesn't disappear though. Check on way back. You need bear there anyways. Alright, we'll keep thinking about it. Go to AC, yep. Well, you guys are probably all right, and you're pulling your hair out with my terrible decision making.
Can't feel my feet.
Right now, I'm just looking for that bear cave. Okay, I think we're here. No, it's a rope.
So cold.
I like Echo Ravine Path to check for that moose. Okay, I'm going to start with filling my belly, and then we'll decide whether we're leaving and going to AC and then coming back to this guy or not. Yeah. I just can't find that cave. Yeah, I think it's straight ahead here. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's at this rock formation straight ahead. So I'm going to distract this guy with the stone and go over to the meat. Hopefully warm up. Duncan, the man! What's up, Dunk? With another. We got to tally up how many folks have hit the 10 stream streak today, because this is getting insane. The man. What's shaking, Dunk? I just accidentally drew the ire of a bear we've already taken out, so I'm going to get this guy out of here. Well, that didn't do much. This is going poorly. Don't toss rocks if he's aggro. Okay. Golly. Run away. LOL, light a fire. You walk faster than him? Yeah, we're going to our pile. We'll be safe by a fire. Now for this tournament, we of course could not use one, and we're going to have difficulty keeping that fire lit. This is a bold move, sleeping in this guy's cave. Or cooking in his cave. But we need the warmth and the wind protection. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Everybody knows he's going to come home and be upset. All right, we're throwing a lump on there. Ruined bear meat. Here he comes. Look at him. What's one extra bear? Got the other meat. All right, take it easy.
No, the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Kill him. The cave, more meats. You don't like being eaten the meat a bear's gone, but I have a fresh steak off me. Hit him with rock. Roar! Hit him with a rock, I guess. It didn't do much, Neo. It probably upset him a little bit. Oh! It was delayed reaction. That was wild. Yeah, what's the rock? Alright, that was good. Took off, and we're chilling. Alright. So, we're just gonna eat some meat here. A good old time. Ruined bear meat. With a bear whisperer. Yeah, that was some Matrix stuff right there, Neo. Some Lawrence, if I've ever seen it. All right, time to get our belly full and settle the score. If you've already legit killed him for the run, you can use fire after that. No? Yeah, we could, Replica. I'll tell you, what I'm trying not to do is muddy the waters with our bear counter or anything like that. We have a nice, organized situation so far, which I know is, I guess, relative because we're jabronis over here. But just keeping it clean, you know? Okay, so we've talked about the escape plan. We're considering going to AC. We're thinking about going through the Echo Ravine or something. We've located a moose spawn location here in this town. Jabron organization, best organization. Thank you, Tex. So we've located the moose. We know he's over there, but there's been rumors that he's not going to show up for weeks or something like that. So everybody wants me to move on. My instincts that always are wrong want to wait around and just eat bear meat until that guy does show up. But everybody thinks I should just look for him on the way back through. Quick peek wouldn't hurt. Three down arrows. It's pretty early in the morning right now. A little looky-loo, if you will. Quick peek is far away. Music is making the quick peek over dramatic. This is serious. Jason attacked our internet. Now we're peeking. Will we be like the Peking duck? Or will be shameful like another peak? Twin Peak. Twin Peak's actually pretty good. It's not shameful, but will it happen? Who knows? I would go down the ravine. Okay. Okay, we're pretty tired, even though it's the morning as well. We didn't do a lot of sleeping. And I appreciate it, Sil. Never stop. Did we find a moose? We seek the moose, QC. We're trying. Rest the hut and make arrows? Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We're going to do a peek, and then we're going back. Obviously, if there's nothing there. If he is there, we're warming up and we're fighting. This is tough.
I just need to close my eyes.
We haven't been able to get a nice groove of organizing all the vitals and everything, and it's just been playing catch up all day.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. Our HP is just constantly dripping. It's just food, frozen, back and forth. Checking for a phantom moose. Jason on the rise. He just couldn't swim in that lake. Wasn't a very good swimmer. Yo, Thor, my man. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You come in zipping and zapping, baby. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, coming in and dropping the boom. What's shaking? Here comes the boom with Kevin James, baby. How's it going, Thor? What's going on in your world, my man? Thank you, Thor. A true legend and a true OG, fitting right in with today's big 10-stream streak extravaganza. We're over here seeking the moose. Can you make a snow shelter? It might be warm half the day. Yeah, maybe we could, Joe. We're gonna need to because we're pretty cold right now. And we've been drinking all our teas for night calories. Yeah, we seek the moose. Yeah, real soon we're gonna warm up. Okay, he's out to lunch again. All the guns are being sunned. Back to the cave. That's it. Is it the final moose? I wish, Thor. We have 2 left. We have 2 moose and 1 bear. Larone always staying up all night. I know, I did it without pies even. I went out seeking food because we weren't going to rebuild our HP, and all we've done is trash it by going out early in the morning. And this is kind of the perpetual cycle we've been in, Duncan. I go outside, I freeze, HP's dripping. Bezos sends Jason after us. It's just been one hit after the other. We're heartbroken like Jim Carrey over there. Alright, back to 2 up arrows. We're gonna have to do some sleeping in this cave. Okay, so now we're thinking about going to the ravine and doing Sill's plan of going through the Echo Ravine and then going over to Ash Canyon, where we'll look for a moose and, of course, the bear. Hey, what's up, Vasil? How are you, bub? How's it going, Vasil? When did you kill this bear? That would be good eating right now. Well, there's no bear here, Joe. This is just a random cave. The music while Willie freezes to death. Yes, a little juxtaposition. How's it going, Vasil?
My energy is just disappearing.
Found a rifle yesterday. Nice. The rifle's tough. I've been there with some of my buddies looking for the rifle for days. There that comes to the fishing hut. You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, I'm not sure. We got plenty of food, though, I think, Joe. Our biggest problem is this darn moose who refuses to show up. So now we're going to the Echo Ravine. finish my Wintermute PC run this weekend. QC on PC, baby. Fragile must be Italian. In the hunting lodge in the basement bathroom. Hunting lodge in the basement bathroom. Nice. It's a unique spot. We have to find the Echo Ravine or a way to Ash Canyon right now. Repeatedly checking a moose spawn location is a fool's errand. I say we move on to the next stop of the journey. Yeah, they've been telling me that all day, Duncan, and unfortunately, I've been a bit hard-headed. I was really hoping to get this moose. But everybody was right, and I was, as you can imagine, dead wrong. Weak of the strong, got it going on. I'm dead wrong. Aim for the bear cave. Okay, we're going back to the bear cave. You guys surprised that we're going back to the same area we were at? Probably not. The ravine is right out of his cave. Brilliant. I'm imagining that there'll be plenty of caves to sleep in along the way, just in case we run into fatigue issues going out on an adventure without our full strength. I'm going full Sinatra with much more than this. I did it my way. Yeah, every time I do it my way, Tex, it ain't the right way. Turns into a Sublime song at that point. Where did you make your main base? Well, Vasil, we've actually been playing the Nomad a bit. We've been quite just scattered. There's a little sub-base in each town, but no real home base, I would say. You know, we got some stuff at Quincy's, at the Mystery Lake Canadian Lodge. So we got a few little places. Dave's cave. Then he shut it down, Savage. You have a rope climb in your future, most likely. Ah, okay. I might have some issues then. He could rent a room at Beulah's. He's a world famous ptarmigan wing eater. That's right. Okay. Back to warm-up moves. I probably should sleep. I have a climb in my future. Okay, we're sleeping. This is hard. You could bring back the meat to the hut and chill for one more day and recover strength and HP. That's a good idea, too. Do you run like that in real life, too? Oh, I'm getting roasted for running. Well, welcome to the gang, Vasil. That's a rite of passage around here, is roasting me for my negligence. I don't know what to say. I just sometimes get excited about going there. And I just start sprinting and just diminishing my fatigue like crazy. drama, seriousness, rancid bear meat. Will he do the finale? Or is it just going to be another... So much backtracking. Sil! I can't take it. I don't know what to do. Time of day. That's the time of day. I'd love to go to this next spot. Grown up giving me a responsible thing to do kind of lets me know to maybe be precautious about doing it and maybe being responsible and not going out there. All right, we're going to deliberate. We're either going to go recover HP with our bear meat at the hut and then go from there, or we're going to go to this next spot and move forward with about 55 HP. That's the deliberation. It's the time of day is right there, and all we have for food is bear meat. That bear meat. So we're going to take a stinky streamer. Yeah, the council is here. Let's get a serious deliberation in the nation. While Bezos tells us about the stinky streamer girl. I'm just wondering where we will sleep. In a broken, open ice fishing hut, the lake hut, or a bunker. Yeah, and I think you're right, grown up. I think it's good, because I don't really know where we're going. First order of business. Designing Dave's Cave as a historical landmark. We have Maglan's chance right now. Yeah. I always appreciate the responsible planning, grown up. I do. Because I'm usually walking blindly to wherever we're going. So it would be good to have a good idea about what's going on and be prepared for it so I can risk a little HP just in case. Being at 55 is a little sketch. What's up, Aretha? You in the mix. Yeah, we're in ad land here, Sil. Sorry about that. That's why we're pausing. Can't miss a second of me going back and forth between the caves and dripping my HP. Wouldn't want to miss that. The thrilling excitingness of going in and outside of caves and accomplishing 0 things. I would go hunting in AC if the warm weather, but caution says bring meat to the hut and recover HP. You know you can walk up a slope to the right of the fishing hut and get up to that house above the broken fishing hut? Well, I definitely did not know that. Even though I've been playing my face off, and I'm pretty much king of no life with this game, I have still very limited experience for the amount I've played. Oh, Liquid! Happy Friday the 13th! Thank you, Liquid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Liquid. That is awesome, and happy Friday the 13th to you. We've been getting the business from Jason over here, so it's nice to have some Friday the 13th good news. Thank you for zipping and zapping, Liquid. I appreciate that. Thank you, my man. We are in to a great Friday full of adventure. I appreciate that. This summer, Jason is back. Just couldn't get the backstroke down. Jason can't swim, so we decided to cut everybody's internet off. Really good news, working the whole weekend. Oh, Liquid, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that you have meat to hut and recover HP as responsible planning. Yeah, I hope work goes quickly and that it's not too bad, Liquid, and that you have cool stuff to watch on the side if you do have to work. Maybe some jabroni getting mauled or something like that. Meat to hut and recover HP is responsible planning. He doesn't have food at Anglers, but plenty of cattails along the way, but I think just sleep in a hot tent or in the mountaineer's hut here. Okay. The council is decided to be responsible. Now, I think that that's good because we also have to assume that I'm going to blow it. So it's always good to lead.
Tight, tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. Oh, back to school.
We're going back, baby. All right, now this is going to be a bit of a stinky walk home. All right, max stink. No games. Maglins? I don't know what that means, Sil, except for I guess you want me to light a torch? Learning the slope is essential for new runs, I feel. Thank you, Liquid. We should be picking up every stick within sight of us also. Okay. It is pretty, Wobbs. Just a beautiful day here. Day is sometimes in between getting mauled by the bear and your ribs broken by the moose. You reflect and realize, even with the 3 stinky streamlines, you can still reflect upon the amazingness of Great Bear. I miss my girl Astrid. My name is Willie, and I am a man who is determined to finish this Feeler Hunter tournament. We started this with Dave. Now Willie took the baton, and he is here. He's picking up sticks, trying to be responsible.
Something's gotta go.
Nah, Sil told us to pick up these sticks, Willie. We're not letting him go. Okay, it's just a deer, no problem. All right, we're gonna take a beautiful walk back home. I can relate. I have true experience. Nice. QC's getting up there. Some might say learning the slopes. Nice. Yeah, free fire once we get back home, Sil. Should probably do it before the sun goes down, though, huh? Bear mauling and moose stomping. Gotta add that activity of Buellis, man. Yeah, it's not easy. Yo, what's up, D Tizzle? My man.
All right.
What's up with the Nostalgia King today? We had Dan in here earlier. He's probably doing some work lurk action. What you mean the final chapter? The drama. Jason made it end. It's coming to an end, DT. We've been on a long journey of over 112 days, and we are at the final conclusion. The thrilling end. Bezos came after us, but we didn't let him stop us. We persevered. And now we must finish. We have 2 moose and 1 bear left. Just watch the equalizer. Nice. Little Denzel action. Bezos, yeah. Bezos. He's got issues. He's coming for us. All right, we made it home with all that meat. Drop it like it's hot. You get this fire started. Just trying to get our bearings and settle down. Yeah, it was a beautiful view. Ruined bear meat. Okay. So we'll cook this, put it on the front porch. So when we wake up after a hot, fat tenor, we're going to be ready to eat in the morning and go on this crazy adventure. I think that slope must be intentional because I feel Hinterland would have fixed that by now. Yeah, they did a great job with the terrain. Shut this door. A little privacy in here. So I think that's a solid plan. Way mint. So what's the goal today? I'm going to tell you what it is, DT. It's very simple. We're right here at this location. We're headed to Ash Canyon. We have a clean-cut goal of taking out 2 moose today. If we do that, we've reached our quota for the entire tournament of 4, since we've already discovered 2. So, 2 more moose and 1 bear. There was a bear who glitched in a town we've already been in. We're going back for him. And then there's a controversy bear in Broken Railroad that Grown Up informed us about, which might actually be the final. So even after killing the final bear, we might do some research and see if this one needs to be taken out due to the fact that we didn't fight him fearlessly enough, following the rules. But it's pretty simple. 2 moose, 1 bear, and then maybe 1 asterisk bear. Holy smokes is right, DT. And if that isn't bad enough, Bezos came after us, Jason cut the internet with his machete. It's been a whole thing. But it's true to the nature of this game. You have to get up. You have to boil water, eat old bear meat, and be responsible. And be serious. We jiggled the beds, but no dudes appeared. I know. Miss Pac-Man would like John LeBeau to show up on this bed, but he's not showing up. He's too busy shooting his new TV show. Okay, so we'll at least have some responsible bear meat here if we do come back through here. Which seems to be what's on the schedule for us, because we'll be checking for that moose, the sketchy one. This is some heavy... It is heavy, DT. That's it. We're in the mix. What's the controversy? Terrain glitch. I'll tell you what it is, Joe. I was informed by Grown Up, who is the historian. Now, this guy is not to be... he knows his stuff. He told us that we did not fight the Broken Railroad bear fearlessly, and he believes that it might not qualify us if we don't go and beat him again. Essentially, he thinks I missed the first shot. The bear ran off, and I didn't fight him while he was in quote-unquote aggro range, the way the tournament is designed. So I haven't checked the tape to see if that first shot didn't hit him, but I do know in the bottom right corner of the screen, there'll be a little circle, like a target almost, that shows up after a shot when you hit him. So if we hit him, that circle will show up. Just got to check the tapes. Heavy deliberation in the nation. Tough, but you got to respect the rules. That's it, DT. And we're in the Fearless Hunter tournament, so it requires us to take out the bear and do all those things. Follow the serious rules.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. It's getting dark out here.
I stand by my verdict. I would like to know that I did it the right way if it was me. Yeah, and Grown Up was right about the moose at the beginning. I remember we fought a moose by Skier's Ridge, and he knew all about the aggro range and everything. That's good to know. Yeah, it is. We will go to the moon and other things in this decade. Oh, wow. Nostradamus, broken twig. I believe that we will be going to the moon I'm assuming you mean to colonize? That's going to be crazy. I don't know if I'd want to live in an area like Total Recall, where you had to worry about some sort of technology to make the environment work for you. Because if that fan shuts down, then Hank from Breaking Bad and all the rest of those monsters won't have oxygen there on that island. It was pretty crazy. Or that planet, I'm sorry, not island. Okay, we're just doing some bear meat cooks. Responsible torch breakdown. Did anyone say anything about the bear you glitches with the cedar wood? I don't think so. That one I think is still kind of up in the mix, but not a true issue. That's part of the tough thing about these self-imposed non-cheese rules, is that there's always questions about it. Okay, just a bit of responsibilities right now. Getting some meat cooked up. It'll be here for us at a normal place when we come back through. So we won't have this backtracking shenanigan day again. This is what it takes. We're gonna look for some spare sticks around here. Add them to the fire. We're chilling. On a Friday. What a happy Friday. I hope things are going good, Twig. Great job making that Ptarmigan tournament. I hope that they stop laughing at me now. I feel you should redo that bear too. In my opinion, good lord, by the end of this, we'll be starting the whole tournament over. It definitely glitched, and although it might have been unintentional, I'm pretty sure that was cheesed. No problem, Twig. I appreciate you looking out, Joe. I need all experts analyzing what's going on here, because sometimes I won't even realize when we mess up. Ah, it's cooked. Hang out with your buddies over here. Perfect. Should we do all the bears? Just keep it going forever and ever. Oh! Prepared reishi mushrooms. Yeah, it's crazy, Duncan. There's heavy deliberation about our broken railroad attack. Apparently wasn't on the up and up. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Someone get the judge. Oh! I'm Judy, and I'm here to say you need to pay back your ex-girlfriend. You didn't pay for the rent and the car payment and everything. I'm siding with someone based on nothing, and I'm not a real judge, but I'm very entertaining, so you keep calling me Judge Judy. Prepared reishi mushrooms. I'm actually working through every moose and bears I've never killed before on my 1,000-day run just for fun. Nice, Joe. Love me some Judge Judy. A woman of great taste you are, Waba. You know what's up. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Check 5.44.00 in the Steamboat Willie video on YouTube for the Broken Railroad Bear kill. Oh, nice. Even a timestamp. True historian. You're the man, grown up. I will check that. We'll check that at our next Bezos break.
I'm feeling so drained.
Okay. We're about at the end of our evening of responsibilities over here. So our belly's pretty full. We're just going to eat a little bit. Drink to full and a fat 10 like you've never seen. That's some serious sleuthing. Yeah, he's a historian. He's the man. He knows all this stuff. And I'll tell you, Twig, it's been a lot of adventures, and this is about as joint of an effort as anybody can ever imagine on their runs. I could not be alive in this tournament without. It's just been amazing, and you guys are awesome. All the responsibilities happening. Heading there now, grown up. Yeah, we're going to get to the bottom of it, QC. I had to Google if it was some kind of slur. So grown up is not from America. And he thought he was being called a sleuth. Oh! No. Sleuth is basically a detective who gets to the bottom of it and helps out his buddy when he's trying to compete in a Fearless Hunter tournament. That's the Webster's definition, of course. All right, Fat 10 coming in a couple minutes. I think we should maybe do one arrow or something to try to get a little bit later into the night. If, of course, it's bright enough in here. Nice. All right, Fat 10 coming up. Fat 10 like you've never seen. PLD community is the most helpful of any game, in my opinion. Yeah, and there's a lot more you could even say about that community. That they're amazing, beautiful / handsome, creative as all heck, and just the sweetest people ever. All right, 10 hours sleep. Pavarotti in the mix. There it is. Okay. After our responsible activities, we've recovered our HP. It seems a bit blustery out there, so we're going to make an arrow to try to get the sun a little higher and despawn this wind. Arrow shaft. Get puke bucket, but thanks. Oh, you thought it was bad, Joe? I was too soft. Hey, what's up, Kath? You're the sweetest of all people. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. It's great to see you. My German teacher has arrived. We've been trying to learn one word at a time, German, and Kathy is my teacher. She's taught me that Karti is map. Lupa is lens. For mag lens, of course. And then we tried to learn the word responsible, and it was the biggest jumbled up crazy word in history. Maybe I can Google German for responsible, and then put it in there so you guys can see how difficult it is to learn the word responsible. It is, of course, Vernon Twirlich, which is a lot harder than Carty and Lupa. Verton Twirlich is responsible. Oh goodness, that's a $10 word right there. Yeah. Verton Twirlich, I must be responsible. Verton Twirlich, Carty, Lupa. That was a great pronunciation. Thank you. And then, of course, the one word we leave off the table is the Shiza, which we all definitely know. So we do have 4 words. Maybe I'm not used to compliments in this day and age. Well, guess what, Joe? There's a lot more where that came from. Because guess what? You're the king, and you know what's up. And you look out for our bear situations with the down cedar log as well. And you are Vertit Wortlich. It's great to see you, Kath. How's everything going? The music is so tropico. Nice. That's it. Getting a little warm feel as we're freezing our tail off. And the winds are howling outside our mountaineer's hut. 3 down arrows. Simple arrow. I can't seem to despawn the wind yet. Okay. Vitals are looking great. We just need to buy a little bit of time before our journeys. A lot of deaths in my run the last weeks. How is it here? Fortunately, that hasn't happened to us, Kath. We've reached our personal best of 100 and something days, 116, and we're at the finale of this tournament. It'll be the first tournament we've finished in our career, but everybody's coming after us. They're trying to stop us. It's a conspiracy. So, we're just trying to be Verton Wortlich as we prepare for the last 2 moose and the bear that we have to attack. And I do apologize for the deaths. Let's all a moment of silence for Kathy's passed away Astrids. Astrid's great, and she married an amazing man, and she'll be back soon. Kathy, you're amazing, and you're gonna bounce back. We're gonna be Verton Wortlich out here. Let's get this going. All right, 2 down arrows. This is our moment. So, let's go to the ravine and get this new guy. Pro hack. You can move the workbench and craft from outside sometimes when warm to stave off cabin fever. Nice. I'll definitely check that out. Right now, we've been doing okay with the cabin fever, but it'll be good to know in the future because I've had that issue. No way, more than 100 days? You're doing so good. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, this is big time personal best territory over here. The personal thing is a little bit of a... because I've been getting a lot of help, but it's still amazing nonetheless. And I'm grateful. Alright, so let's go to the ravine. I'm going to head back to the bear cave. I'm pretty sure Syl said it was towards that area. Let's do it, huh? We have our trusty brand matches. Oh, we don't have torches. Good lord. This boy just can't get right. Have you acquired a second bear coat? We have not. We have a bear hide back in the Timberwolf Mountain hut right there. But we have not crafted the second bear coat. I imagine the weight of it is going to weigh us down a little bit. And we're pretty close to making it happen. I think we can get through this. I love seeing those vitals where they are. Great call on the responsible knight grown up. Might not have been flashy, but it was. Verton Wortlich. Could be worth it. Makes you able to go outside earlier. Yeah, I gotta tell you, today has been nothing but do more stuff. So I guess I was wrong about it being the finale. Everything is just a shenanigan. Making coats and running around, and the moose not showing up. He's too cool for school. It's crazy. You even have cold fusion badge for this run. Unfortunately, we don't, Joe. We only have 2 badges. And we'll go check these out. We have the free runner, and we have the fire master, which we actually popped during this run. That was our second feat. And we're working towards book smart at 38. Cold fusion's up to 74. About 3/4 of the way. Efficient machine. Your body has adapted to these tough conditions. You consume less calories. 52. 92% for traveling. That your stamina bar will recharge faster. And these other ones are quite crazy. And then straight to the heart over here, of course, with 48. And Blizzard Walker at 18. Excited for the big finish here. We'll see, DT. It seems like I just keep having to make bear coats and do other Verdant Worthlage things, but I would like to have the big finale. And we'll kill that bear. Okay, so I'm back to the bear cave. Crazy how well you're doing without bear coats and cold fusion. Well, we do have 1 bear coat. Don't rush it, yo. Play your game. All right. And we got a lot of other cool gear there, Joe. We got Amelia Earhart hat, John Goodman shirt, double thin wool. We got the rabbit skin. We got the Timberlands, 2 wool, 2 underpants. We got some pretty solid gear. Plus, ptarmigan insulation. With a warmth bonus of 23. Okay, so we're headed to the ravine. I think it might be this way. Any of you navigators out there, no bad luck. I'm totally down to get advice on how to get over there to Ash Canyon from the bear cave right behind us. So this is still Fearless Hunter, and you've already killed all the bear except 1. That's it, Kath. We're on the Fearless Hunter, and our stat sheet shows that we have taken many bear. 21 bear we've taken out. We've checked every spawn across the entire map.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Every one of these little spots. We've gone to the caves, checked for the bones, and we've whittled it down. Past bear cave and right at the bottom. Down this, and then right at the next T. So I'm going this way. Into that bear funnel down there with that big old boy. Okay. All right, looks like we're going to be using a Dwayne Johnson to distract him. I'm so impressed. My jaw just dropped. It doesn't come back up. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Joe was making fun of me earlier for being soft, so I hope he can endure that compliment you gave me, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been amazing. I really do think, Kathy, the only reason I'm alive is because of my friends here helping me navigate, because I would be freezing outside if they weren't kind of pointing me towards the next location. Thank you, Melito. We're going to try. All right, I need to get some stones to distract this bear. That's for sure. Otherwise, he's going to take umbrage with the fact that we're trying to go through his funnel. And I'm freezing already. I'm freezing, man. Oh my god, I had bear meat on me. Nobody saw that.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, I think I might do... You got this. We ain't scared of no stinking bears. Nice. I'm trying to think of the Ghostbusters songwriter. I'm pretty sure he was a one-hit wonder. Ray something Jr.? Thank you, Wobbs. I think my man DT might know who sung the Ghostbusters song. Ray something Jr. Just can't think of that last name. I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost. That song. It's a pretty good one. Parker, there it is. Tizzle coming through with the nostalgia. Yeah, Ray Parker Jr., man. What a song that is. I've never been one of those people that thinks being a one-hit wonder isn't good. I feel like having a one hit, no matter what, is fantastic. Even if it's your only hit. You scare him away if you miss him while aggro. Okay. So I should just shoot kind of close to him. Give him the old spook job. Bustin' made him feel good. Thank you, Wobbs. He rose up on me. All right, enough of that guy. Okay. So I'm hoping we'll be close to a cave. Oh, Echo Ravine. All right, something at a T, right at the T. Beautiful. So if there's a cave near here soon, we can warm up. Otherwise, I need to do a spot fire. Those rocks. Yeah, we gave him the old Dwayne. You got it? No cave? Okay. This seems like a nice warm pocket here. Trusty brand matches. Thanks to being at fire starting level 5, we can just not worry about wasting matches. 100%.
Come on.
All right, we're using a lump. And we're not looking back. I love the reverberation of my recycled can echoing through the Echo Ravine. Echo is also another Ray Parker Jr. reference. There was a green monster in that movie. His name was Slimer. There used to be a drink called Echo Coolers made by High C. They were little juice box things that I would get at lunch sometimes. Pretty exciting stuff, gotta say. Echo Coolers. All right, let's warm up these teas so we can go outside for a little bit longer. Okay, we'll check our responsibilities here. We got one bear dress wound, so we can cover the antiseptic issues there. We got 3 stems. Clothes are okay. Food is weak sauce. Carrying around a bunch of saplings is pretty crazy. Love the Echo Coolers as a kid. Nice! The car's name was... Heavy anticipation for Neo's punchline. Maybe I missed the joke, and I don't know what it is. What is it, Neo? Yeah, it looks like we got a couple more hours of sunlight over here. You just reminded me of Squeeze It and Mondo. Those sugar water drinks with the pull-off tops weren't caps. I never got to try them. I had no sugar, Mom. Echo 1. Ah, the car. The Echo 1 that they drove around. Nice. Man, a lot of references. It all circles back to Ray Parker Jr. Pretty much everything in life does. Now, I'll tell you about those old drinks, Miss Pac-Man. I'm sorry you didn't get to try them, but they weren't that great. They were pretty dehydrating. I got them at my babysitter's house. I usually drank the ones out of the barrel. They were as low grade as it got. They were just the The bottom of the barrel, so to speak. What I've come around to. They're probably pretty awful, yeah. Parents were looking out for you, keeping your levels right. And we'll pull torches right when we're done warming up here. Throw these back in the therm. You know it's a Ghostbusters thermos. I remember the barrel ones, watered down sugar I call them. That's what we were having, Melito. Had it at my babysitter's house. Ecto. Okay, Ecto. I haven't watched Ghostbusters in a while. I remember Ghostbusters 2 was decent. There's a scary monster guy in a painting. Alright, we continue on our journey. I feel like things are looking up. Elite soundtrack as well. They went into the sewers. Ernie Hudson got to be a little bit more of a character. Alright, we're at Ash Canyon. I gotta be serious here because there's Timberwolves, there's Terrell Brandons, and Kevin Garnett's of all shapes and sizes around every corner. We got them at family gatherings. Otherwise, it was water from the garden hose. That's old school there, Melito. 4 moose spawns on this point, including right out the gate here. Oh, boy. Right out the gate. Oh, Cattail Dreams. Rose hips. On this lake can be a moose. But are having a Yoo-hoo while we're at it. Yoo-hoo was great. Yoo-hoo might be the best of all those drinks to me. I thought Yoo-hoo was so good. Watch out for Wally Zerbiak and Tom Gugliotta. Oh, nice pull, Dan. Tom Googs. I think we got Christian Leitner, early career Leitner in the mix. Possible 4 moose or always 4 moose in AC. Thanks for hanging, Dan. It's been a bit crazy out here today. We're getting a nice amount of responsible cattails here, which will help us eat as we seek the moose. If we can get ourselves a moose, then we'll be eating great. Alright, no more sprinting around. Time to take it serious. So I don't see any markings on anything, but I'm not quite sure where to look, Wobbs, for the moose that might be down here. So far, the trees look pretty normal, or burnt. Those ones over there don't look like they have any markings on them by the waterfall. I'm hallucinating moose. I thought that rock in the deep there was a moose. Trees won't have markings here in the middle of the lake. He's not here. Got it. Okay. Let's check for the next moose spawn location that's closest to here. Man, cattail dreams in this place. Yeah, there was a fire here. Something went down. You guys telling me that doesn't look like a moose? That's definitely not a hallucination. That looks like a moose. I think that's Raph. Just putting together the NFL Quarterback Club interface and enjoying some frosty adventure. Man, that was a throwback right there. I remember the challenge. And I remember the taps when you did the long throw. I actually played that one. Getting much closer, I'll tell you the spots. Thank you, Wobbs. Right now, we're just doing kind of left wall strats since we got down in this area. Me and Dan are streaming it tomorrow night after Ted. Nice. Dan's getting in on the mix. Dan the man. How familiar are you with Ash? Zero knowledge. Do you know where I'm talking about there? From Foreman's by Second Timberwolf Mountain entrance? No, I don't know any of that. Shenanigans. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at navigating, Wobbs. Especially these sketchy towns. So I'm just going to keep following the river here. Yeah, that's a 10-point buck right there. This moose is a rare moose that should show up at least once then.
I'm so cold.
But lean left, we don't want to go to where the next lakeish area Timby spawn. Yeah, I hear the Timberwolves in the distance. So, I always see the moose up by Miner's Folly. Okay, I'm at a burnt down house, and I'm trying to stay left. The river's pretty much my only point of reference for navigating, so I'm trying not to get too far away from it. I just reached... Oh. Yeah, that wolf is upset. Past door frame is Timby spot. I find him 3-4 times, I would say. If you look left and go straight. Surprised this moose isn't here. We will go to Anglers. Yeah, I've been in that hut and fought those guys before. On the lake where the fishing on his Timbies can be there, yeah. That's where they got me the first time. Where the wolf killed deer, that's the general direction to Anglers. Alright, pretty soon we're going to have to do a spot fire here. That HP is getting terrible. Everybody hurry up. My torch is low. Good call, Joe. I would go up the rope after the ice fishing hut. Bear has to be the priority. Okay, grown up, why do you think the bear needs to be priority? Man, I should have warmed that fire up. With the lump. So much seriousness. Feels like -8. Definitely lump time. Down to 10 lumps. I'll check in just a sec, Wobbs. Moose can be there too. We can go grown-ups route for sure. Performance. Get these teas in the mix. Responsibilities. Can you see a long slope to the right of the house on the hill? Because we have to camp out that bear, and there'll possibly be moose and deer and tarm there. Yeah, you know what? I have a good feeling about that bear, grown up. I think he might be there. We're still underweight there, Wobbs. Hypothermia risk. And we kill the moose when we see it instead of looking for it specifically.
Feels like night is coming.
Well, the good idea about going to grown-ups area is that there's an inside place there too. It is getting a little light, or I'm sorry, dark. If I stay down here in this burnt forest, I don't know if I'm going to find a place to sleep. Oh no, it's an Aurora. Alright, we gotta go. We'll have to sleep at the house by the first climb, so when you're done, go to the ice hut. Keep energy. It's a long snow slope. Okay, there's an Aurora, by the way, so it's gonna get hellacious here, whatever happens. Let's all take it easy and think about the closest house with the least amount of wolves or timber wolves that are gonna attack me, since it is an Aurora. I just heard the music kick in. So I need to go to the closest safe place to sleep. If you don't have any energy, we can go up, but it's hard to explain. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. About a quarter of my energy is there. There's a goat up to a house. Okay. Yeah, the goat is probably going to be unsuccessful. You're close to a house. On the lake with the fishing hut is a rope to go up to a house is the closest. Coffee stem. Yo, what's up, Jeff Brooks? The man. What's up, Jeff? How are you, bud? I don't know if you came in earlier, but it's amazing to see you. How's it going, Jeff? You can walk through it. A sprained goat. Yeah, doing pretty good, Jeff. We're just trying to wrap this up. We've been seeking a very elusive moose and one last bear. And it's on. But yeah, I forgot about the Aurora. Okay. So with my fatigue, I won't sprint over to that rope. Not bad if you know. It's hard to describe to someone else. Just walk up the slope as far as possible and stay high and easy. Crampons on. Yeah. Am I going to make that climb if I don't sprint from here on out? I'll throw those crampons on at the rope. would sleep 2 hours at least right here in the middle of an aurora with a lump fire growing up. Deceptively high rope. Yeah, we don't have coffee, unfortunately. We do have stems. I'm trying to hang on to those if possible. You sleep, go to the fishing hut. Sounds good. Probably going to have to use lumps at the fishing hut either way. This fire's 18 Celsius already. Is it worth losing the 18 Celsius and the duration of the fire? Duration's only 19 minutes, but the 18 Celsius... Think of no Timbies, we can get you on this goat. I'm worried about it. Big risk if Timbies spawn. Yeah. So if the goat has Timbies, the goat's out. We're going with the rope. Could also keep torch and go to anglers. Oh my gosh. There's an option C. Rope might have Timbies too. I wouldn't be sleeping here. Heavy deliberation. Okay. Gonna take it easy for a second. We're gonna deliberate. Weather nice, been lurking. Weather's aurora, unfortunately. Safest bet is probably Angler's Den. Okay. It's just a ways. Okay. And we're all aware of the ferocious aurora around us, right? Because every one of these routes sounds pretty trepidatious. Fishing hut's okay, but blizzard would no doubt show if we sleep. Oh my gosh. Jason's attacking us again. Yeah, the aurora is pretty tricky. We're in a town with a lot of wolves too, Sil. And these wolves don't take kindly to us during an aurora. Should go make fire in a hut. Okay, I'm going to lose my 18 Celsius I've already built here, then sleep a bit and climb up. Okay. Alright, let's get real. Oh my god, there's already wolves after us. Alright, the meat is yours. No. Okay, no more sprinting. Walk the dog, go to the fishing hut. No timber wolves in sight. The beauty of the aurora. Left to see the big snow cliff up rocks in front of you. All right, if you're talking about the rope, I do know about the rope back there, Wobbs. Okay. All right. We're doing this. My fire should have double duration since it's an outdoor fire. Beautiful. Okay, I slept for 2 hours. All right, crampons on. Oh my god. He's haunted. Wait, check. I can't do much stopping right now. I'll stop right here. Okay, we're under, I think. Yeah. This is it. I'm gonna make this climb. Okay. Affliction, sprain, risk. Oh no. Sounds like someone's waiting for us up here. Perfect.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Wolves up here, I mean. Thank you guys. Homesteader's Respite.
Can't feel my hand.
Jabroni's Respite tonight. Decent jeans. Oh, festive sweater. Hey, that was a bit crazy. Can't repair in the dark. Normally during an aurora, it isn't dark inside. Not sure what that's about. Okay, we're forgetting it. The toque is great at 72%. No problem. Can I full sleep for next climbing adventure? Yeah, we're going to do some sleeping here. The perfect time to go to sleep with our full belly. And it's on. Ooh, that was sketchy, man. You guys are amazing. That's why you guys are pros. All right. Conditions looking solid. Big rope coming up. No sprinting around here. Going to be versed in whirlage. All right. 3 down arrows. Ash Canyon initiated. Sleep full. Oh. I was just chesting. You guys passed. She can have some once you get to the top. You got it. So we got one more rope climb ahead of us. And you need a lot of fatigue. So that eyeball down there on the bottom left, you got to have a lot of juice on it to make sure that you're able to do the big climb, or your guy will come cascading down the mountain and get his butt kicked by the edge of the rocks by poor planning. Oh, here it is. Responsible water. Numbers are looking solid. It's time to go. Ooh, this one's up there. We're cramping. We just got into the pool immediately after eating our Ninja Turtles ice cream with the gumball eyeballs. We got the cramps. I realize a lot of my stream of consciousness comments are just repressed childhood memories about the babysitter or going to the pool. Just nonsense. Got the cramps. Fire overlook. We seek the moose. Or the bear. We're just looking for hope. Follow the path. Once it gets spacious, take a right. It's on.
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. This is the beautiful Ash Canyon. Looks like a bunch of sharpened pencils down there from all the burnt trees. Something happened here in this town. The haunting beauty of Ash Canyon. Pretty soon we're going to come up on about maybe a little house or a hut. And then we'll be getting closer to... here it is, I think. The dastardly bear.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Okay, we've reached a river. Partying this Friday. Thank you, Wobbs. Safe here for a while. Beautiful. Nice to feel some safety in this sketchy town. Brightwall Strats. Just listening for any predator footsteps. Perfect. Predators are across the bridge. Okay, so we used the warmth from the cave and threw down our bedroll and just got in there and kind of chilled for a little bit and reflected. And that gave us the ability to warm up a little bit there, so our temperature vital went back up to nice and good. Another thing you can do to stave off being frozen with your temperature vital is chain together nice warm teas. That's why we threw those teas in our thermos, just in case we ever remembered to use them to keep nice and warm. And also, these are rose hips, one of my favorite items in the game. Cramp off. And what happens is everybody just hooks me up with rose hips all the time. and they don't even think about it. And they just say, here you go, no problem. And I actually heard they were going to keep doing that all day today. Deer, moose, bear, moose, deer, wolves, rabbits, and ptarmigans can all be on the other side of the bridge. Okay, thank you. In case we ever remember that in the thermos, I never do. Thank you, grown up. I appreciate that. Irish Folly is an amazing spot. I appreciate those hips, grown up. Oh, we're on the Sway Bridge. This bridge is intense. Bit of an optical illusion. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. We did have a bummer crop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it seems you and grown up had the same issue. Locusts. But I don't want to be an ingrate about the low amount of hips I'm getting. I'll be grateful. Oh my god. Okay, enough of that. Okay. Oh, so now is where it gets real. I remember this area. I summoned a moose. So last time we had our torch blow out on us the second a wolf came over at us and we were attacked. It was horrific. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Moose behind rocks on the right. Yeah, so this is the location of the mysterious bear. This bear was meant to be the final boss, but it turns out today is full of craziness. So we got a 10-point buck and his girlfriend down there. I ain't seeing a moose. Yeah. The bear's been giving us the business. We were checking here in this exact area for the bear last time over and over. Never showing up. We can check his cave, but there's really not much that goes on at his cave. There's bones there, but he doesn't show up. After a good meal and a full night's rest, he will appear. Okay. Now, I do have to be careful about the wolves, because the wolves will be around here. There is a little hut down here in this little area with these houses. I can go inside at least. But if you go up this little alley towards that cool hut up there, there's always wolves.
To escape this cold.
Reclaim wood. Search supply bin. Oh, there's rabbits. That's what I'm talking about. Love me some Squeeb Squad. Oh, in the butt! Ooh! Concur in there. Rarely see wolves up by the big farmhouse foreman's retreat. There's a warm spot beside the workbench. All right, we're gonna go inside in just a second. Just looking to score one more rabbit if possible.
Die if I don't warm up.
Get as much food as possible for a staycation here, including deer. Okay. Doing a little staycation, huh? All right, we're going after that 10-point buck. We're just going to go do the bedroll trick inside. All right, let's go to our little dilapidated hut over here. Set up camp. What an arduous finale. We must work for it. They aren't just going to give it to us. This old bed over here. Okay. Chances of bear moose being here are high. We seek the deer. What a turn of events. Man, I really want to take a miracle shot at this guy right now. Almost every time I come up here, I see at least one of them. Yeah, so far we've only found the wolves. Twig. Animal spawns here are weird also. All the deer to spawn the other game. Ah.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
If you only aim using the reticle, you can one-shot a deer pretty easy. Still no bear or moose. Pretty quiet here in this area. Okay. Alright, we got the temperature on our side, so we can at least grab a couple steaks. Smooth as eggs. I like getting guys straight in front of me, whether it's the rabbit or the deer. That usually works out the best. That's probably very obvious to most of you guys out there. Just line them up straight. I don't know why I don't always do it. Sometimes I get this instinct to want to take far shots on deer too. Trying to conserve these cattails since their condition is always 100. Good practice.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You get better? Yeah, me too, Wobbs. Okay, we're taking this deer back to the front door of our new little hut area here at Miner's Folly.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's go inside. Console's hard to fine-tune it. Console's hard in general. Like to be a passive player for the most part, but being my fave to kill, though. Bear being your fave? Yeah, normally I'm hunt over everything guy in this game. It's kind of my style. I don't think any other game has encapsulated the rigid coolness of being a hunter by making it real tough. All right, let's get some more time done here. We're gonna go get the rest of that deer from the 10 point. One down arrow. This is good news. You got Sandbox 100% right in my opinion, pre-trader. Trying to keep the calorie streak going in our belly just in case we're getting close to well-fed. Could benefit from the starvation tactic up here since it could be a while before he appears. Okay, we'll do about 2 days of normal grown up, and then if it gets serious, we'll start to move into high-level strategy like that. It was challenging from start to death. Yeah, I've actually only executed one trade with the trader. I think we have one going right now for some flour. Uh-oh. Emotional support.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nice part is that we can turn the trader off. We're still looking for that challenge.
So cool.
Okay. So I think it's time for a fat fire. Looks like it's going to be outside. Probably at that barn over there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick T/Bezos break. Speaking of break, it seems like Bezos has given us a break and that we're stabilized again. So, I'm going to go grab a banana and some tea. And we're going to come back roaring and ready to rip through this bear and moose here in Ash Canyon. And then we're moving on and making moves and landing this plane, baby. It's happening. I'll be right back. And it's going to be the most serious of the serious. Should I go this way? And get up higher? Okay. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Cake. Boy, is this a far shot. You're moose hunting? Alphabet! The Impression King! What's going on? Alphabet had a really chill stream going last night. He was playing some old market simulator, I believe. And he was putting out the chill vibes for days. Alright, so am I gonna have to snipe this guy? I might. I think it's time. Waking up, haha. Hope you're well. Yes! Alright, I'm about to take a long shot at this guy. I'm sick of his games and his ways. You guys ready to snipe? I think we're taking a long shot on this guy. The longest yard. Adam Sandler. Burt Reynolds. Alright, if we're gonna split between the willow trees here. Oh! Boom! Get out of town! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Get in there! We're eating herbivore meat tonight! Wiz, this is for you. Yes! Okay, alright, I gotta settle down. I'm too excited right now. What do I do to get firewood? I don't think I have any firewood and I won't be able to harvest all this meat. Yeah! Alright. There he is. Oh! He took off! Buddy, I need that arrow! Oh no, a blizzard. Blizzard might despawn the bear from dying. Beautiful. Thank goodness we have the warmest bed in the game. Boy, it's sure blizzarding out here. Alright, we're conceding, huh? Yeah, we're conceding. He won't disappear. You might just heal, lose your arrow. Alright. Well, he wins this one. Wow, 3 up arrows in this place. Wait till you get in the bed. You're sleeping in warm lava for an evening. Okay. Let's drink a little of this water full, and we're going to sleep for a fat 10. Here we go. Could be still be bleeding out. Yeah, I think there's something about going inside that makes him come back to normal. Field hypothermia risk. Okay, let's see what time it is. It looks like it's about to be sunrise here. It's about 5 in the morning here in Mystery Lake. And we're about to see about a bear. And what he's doing and what he's up to. I should probably have a torch for the 2 Celsius on my temperature right now. Or I should stick gather for a fire, so I'll have good travels. Let's go back over to the bear's territory while we stick gather. Or we could check the stats. Boom! Get out of town, bear! That's right! He's out of here. You're out of here, Bear. You've been getting wild. You ran off with my arrow. We're sick of it. Okay, my friends, I think it's time we lock in, become serious. Per usual, I've come back bearing not rosehip tea, but throat coat tea. And throat coat tea is one of those things that contained here in our Lucky Cougar Cup / Simba. Comes with a little bit of wisdom as well. So I usually like to wait to look to the quote so that we can see it together and we can gain some wisdom. Let's figure out what we got. Prepare yourself. Talking to plants is one way of directly talking to spirit. Okay, this one's a bit of a hippy-dippy one. So let's try this again. Talking to plants is one way of talking directly to spirit. From Rosemary Gladstar. Okay. Well, Rosemary, I've been talking to rose hips for a long time. And what they've been telling me back is to keep getting rose hips and keep asking your friends for them. I don't know if I want to talk to plants anymore. With some hippy-dippy advice right there. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate those rose hips. And that's a decent amount, too. You truly are great. Whoa! I can't slow down. This bus gave away so many rose hips. And we can't weigh down the bus anymore. It's too light in here. What are we gonna do, Sandra? Okay. So we're getting a nice warm tea. It's warming us, like what happens to Will and Astrid when they drink their Rishi teas on the go. Things are looking up. And I believe that it's time to find a moose. Get this thing in the mix. Critical error of the Bezos variety, not doing that while I was getting tea. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll have Bezos in a little bit.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Get some cattail, and then we're gonna go out there and do a deer fire at the little farmhouse area. Hope that you guys' Fridays are going good. I think it's an Aurora. Anybody think my fire's gonna blow out in that little farmhouse? This thing right here has a fire barrel in it, and that's where I'm thinking about doing my cook.
Can't feel my hands.
A moose to kill. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna light the fire in here. I think we'll be okay. Hoping we're shielded from the wind in this little hut. Ah! Too windy to light a torch! So, light a fire here back in this cubby. Hopefully not burn our toes walking back and forth. And get some action happening. Gave me venison raw. Eating a cattail to keep the calorie streak going. Get these teas nice and warmed up. It's on. We do have a moose to get. We're gonna eat our food. Nice responsible sleep tonight. And we're gonna keep waiting this guy out. And if it takes us clearing out the animals, we'll try that. The crazy thing is that this bear, even though he has all these issues, everybody seems to think it's important to get him. So what I asked the pros is, what's different between this sketchy bear here in Ash Canyon that never shows up versus the one at Trapper's, who has bones in his cave and he never shows up? Like, why does this guy still be considered by everybody that you should get him? Even though the other bear does the same thing over there by Trapper's. We venison broth. I've seen this bear. I haven't seen Trapper's bear once since Wildlife Refresh, regardless of bones. Okay. I've actually seen the Trapper's bear before, but I don't know if it was after or before the Wildlife Refresh. I think no one trusts the Trapper's bear. Crossy the man! You want to talk about OGs? What's up, Crossy? How's it going, buddy? It's great to see you, Cross. What's shaking? How's your Friday going, my man? We're in the Fearless Hunter tournament. We've come a long way since the last time you saw us basically just dripping our HP away every time. I think no one trusts the Trapper's Bear on Loper, and this bear should appear, according to Derek's experience, but reversed. Okay. Before the refresh, Trappers was amazing and everything worked. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Cross. We're still doing TLD action and trying our best to stay alive out here in these streets. We're getting to the end of the tournament today. We're just trying to swim upstream, you know?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I'm gonna go throw those saps in there next time we go to the house. Nice fat sleep this evening in a couple hours. I'm getting scared. $39. I can't drag these things inside. I think 39 minutes I'll freeze. It's too risky. We're using a lump. Yeah, it's good to see you, Cross. I hope everything's going good on your Great Bear adventures. It's been pretty wild. Getting mauled a lot. I've definitely been staying away from the wolves, that's for sure. That's been helping us live a little bit longer. Just avoiding those guys. Living to fight another day. Give me venison raw. Alright, so I'm just cooking up food because apparently I'm going to be here for a while. Let's see what condition our mittens are in. 81%. Very solid. So that would normally mean if this thing was low condition, we would get that rabbit hide and get it curing. We could still do it and be responsible. Come on down. I wonder what's going on at Alan's cave these days. There's no more Dave's cave. And Dave, rode off into the sunset. So what happened to Alan's? Obviously, the trapper who went to both places can now just go to Alan's. He can't go to Dave's and get that little change up that he liked. Alan's probably raised the prices a little bit. That's what I think. I think he raised the prices, knowing that he has a corner on the cave market there in Mr. Lake. I think he's charging people, and he's probably gone mad a little bit with power. Maybe venison. Who knows? We're taking a responsible Aurora cook here in this little cubby of a broken down farm thing. Trying to get some of this 10-point buck cooked up for what we believe might be a little bit of a stay here. Oh. So we're going to be here for a second. Fresh venison raw. Our water game is pretty weak. We could use for a responsible boil. And I might use a lump to finish this cook. I have 9 lumps to my name. Alright, break down a torch. We'll get through these last meat steaks here. And we'll just do the rest of the food next time. Just trying to beat Versten Bruland. What was it? Got getting the teas ready. Throwing them in the therm. Thurman Thomas. We're gonna eat some rabbit. We're going to sleep back in the cabin over there. We got all this great food here waiting for us. I think I forgot about the water boil. Nice. Yeah, here we go. Fattest of tennis. Initiated. Okay. It's happening. We're back. We're reared up and ready to go. Benefit well fed. Nice. Heck yeah. So we'll break down some of this indoor wood if we would like to. And what's going to happen is we're going to go right outside and we're going to see a big old moose out there. He's going to say, yo, go ahead and battle me. I'm going to stay here for a while. Something's going on. It's happening over there. Oh, Crossy, the man. Thank you, Crossy. It's so great to have you back in the mix, my man. Unbelievable. Back when we were just babies. We were running around on Stalker when you first showed up, Crossy. We had the rifle in our hand. Thank you so much, Cross. I appreciate it, my friend. And I hope that you get to see us move forward with the survival bow and with everything else. It is on. And we are on. Thank you, Crossy. The absolute man. The man with the plan to make it happen. So what's been going on, Crossy, is that we're in a bear tournament now. And it has 4 moose. And we're at the very end. So I just want to make sure that you have the rules set in there for you. That is the Fearless Hunter tournament. And we're so close. It's supposed to be the finale. But there's all kinds of games happening today that are trying to keep us from finishing this thing. Not a chance. We're finishing it and coming after it with seriousness. Thank you, Crossy. Ah, that's a deer. Derek's bear took 30 days to spawn. Hopefully Raph will have mercy on you. Well, if the way he's treated me in the past is any indication of what will be to come in the future, grown up, he's gonna draw this out as much as he can. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to be serious about it. I know that I can start by taking out the deer, though. Clearing out the wildlife. Alright, right when he goes down, we're gonna give this guy the business. We're at the bear for cheating! Yeah, I sure do like your strategy, grown up. Seems to work pretty well. Another big W for the grown-up, man. Oh, the bear got banned. Look, you tried to not show up, but we're not even letting you show up. You're out of here and you're out of control. It randomly just says the in the middle. This is unbelievable. They messed up our ban situation. You're out of control. You're way out of control, and you've been banned. Don't feel bad, bear, but we're sick of your crap, and you're out of here. Get him out of here, grown up. Get him, Crossy. Alright, back to warming up. I have to boil some water pretty soon. Stop that HP from dripping. This sure adds an interesting wrinkle to the tournament. I don't know if it's interesting in a great way because it feels kind of glitchy. But it's something.
Need a drink.
All right. More responsible deer acquisition. Apparently everybody thinks it's going to be a bit of a marathon. So far, it looks like we're 0 for 2 on this guy. It's unbelievable. So our buddy Derek actually went through this, and he waited 30 long days for this bear to show up, and just randomly he did. Let's hope that it's not like that for us.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Grown Up also mentioned a starvation tactic, which is not eating food until you go to sleep and then eating 750 calories before you do. We could also start to consider that. Right now, it seems like we have a lot of food. God knows when old Boris is going to show up. Oh, I got to warm up.
Never felt so cold in my life.
So, here we are. This is our life now. The one consolation prize is there's no wolves up this little alley right now, at least. Those wolves are a nightmare. It is up to you if you want to wait it out. I cannot guarantee that it will spawn. Yeah, and I don't think we could expect you to guarantee that one growing up. I know. It's tough. It's real tough. It's kind of just wanting to do it on the up and up, you know? Just wanting to take them all out. I just want there to be no question. Probably the same reason why I'd go back to that broken railroad if we confirm that you were correct. I don't want there to be any questions. I want that jersey in the rafters. But it is ridiculous, right? You should just show up. Good. So that guy's down. We'll start taking out the rabbits now. We're clearing this place out. Stage fright? Did you check his cave and ensure he isn't walking the other way towards the bridge cave? I don't think we did that, Jeff. That might be a decent idea. He knows the road is after him.
Cold as making my head feel thick.
Oh! It was Nolan Ryan throw. Thank you, Jeff. And on the mound right now, one of the greatest pitchers ever, formerly of the Houston Astros, now of your Texas Rangers. Oh! Number 99. Okay. Pretty soon we're going to water boil and cook up some more food here. Walk around with Stink. If he's here, he will find you. All right. We'll do that after we warm up here then, Neo. All right, we're going to do the Stink walk. I'm going to go straight through his zone. There it is. I bet 3 lines would make his radius crazy good. Alright, this is risky. If they're wolves, we're a dead man. Let's go stroll to this son of a gun's cave. So his cave is up here, And the one thing about his cave is that it's kind of unorthodox. It's a cave that's not one-ended. It's kind of like an open passage that you can walk through, and you'll just see bones on the side. Okay, his cave's coming up here through this little kind of area. See, he's got little bones right here and another one over here. It's pretty weird, huh? So what Jeff mentioned was maybe going through the other direction and seeing if he went that way. We'll find out. Well, it doesn't look like he has too much space to go this way, Jeff. Looks like it's just a cliff. I don't see him doing any walking around these parts on the side of the bridge or anything. Yeah, he's not showing up. Okay. Did you get up the slope or rope? Police drama outside, had to go record. Whoa. Joe had drama going on. He will? I've seen him cross that first bridge, but he's not there. Oh, wow. He will go up there? That's interesting. Do you have to kill this upper bear? Or just a bear in this region? Well, Twig, the rules state, and I'll make sure those rules are in there. We put them a little further back, but I'll just make sure you have it. The fearless rules require every single bear. So this guy having bones in his cave makes him one of every bear. And that's why I was deliberating about that trapper's bear, because there were bones in his, and everybody just said, don't even worry about that guy. He's been broken. So there's stronger feelings about that guy being just not even worry about it than this guy. Yes, that's it, Twig. Bones means bear.
Can't feel my feet.
I've seen many bears not spawn, but I have seen the bones. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now this is wolf zone. I have to be careful around here. I'm gonna warm up real soon.
Think.
Alright, we're gonna warm up. Let's hope there's no more glitches there, Twig. And that we can just find these guys without these issues. Okay, so we're trying the starvation tactic, but well-fed is in the mix, so I'm probably going to just eat at night. All right, we're going inside. The old Ash Canyon bear. Yeah. He strikes again. With his games. I remember the other bear below you was looking for. You killed this bear, I thought. Might not have been respawned yet. Yeah. So, the Ash Canyon bear we never actually took out. He didn't show up the first time. We killed another bear in Ash Canyon, but not this one specifically. Okay. What if it takes like 300 days before this one spawns? I don't know, Twig. It's the same deal with that moose down there. Our whole adventure today is waiting for guys to show up. But do, especially if you're stinky. Oh, there's the ptarmigan. Gonna do some responsibilities while we're hanging tight. We're gonna try to go to bed in a couple hours once the moon's in the top middle of that radial thing. Get these dropped off. Maybe break down some reclaimed wood, sharpen our tools, catch up on important things. Okay. Got this bad boy up to 88%. We always keep our Wolf Slayer 5000. The best besides the cougar knife at fighting off the wolf when you get into that struggle. So it's always good to keep this thing sharp so you can fight him off real quick. And that's why we crafted that when we did our forge initially. Even though you don't need both tools, this one is specifically to have for diversity, of course, with what we can break down, but also to fight off the wolves when it gets serious. 2 hours to break that thing down. There we go. Alright, reclaim wood.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, pretty soon, buddy. Let's go see if we can get rid of some tarms. I don't know if the tarms are going to make the bear spawn. But I'm trying everything. Hope that everybody's Friday is going fantastically. I'm over here chasing deer. Buddy, I can't shoot that direction. My arrow will fly over the mountain. There we go. He's helping us out by going close to camp. Now he ran away. Gotta go test server again. Here, we use the grown-up strat. Okay, well, we got food. For just this crazy world of bear purgatory that we live in here in Ash Canyon. It's what we do. That last one might have been pushing it. So I suppose a blizzard would actually work to our benefit now. It might give us a chance of random animal action.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, we're going back.
Damn.
Okay. So, we're going to do quick Bezos, and I'm going to make sure my brain can handle repeatedly going outside and shooting these passive animals over and over as we seek the Ash Canyon bear. And he's being quite a son of a gun. Check out this stinky streamer girl, I suppose. All right, now, Steamboat Willie. 5 hours and something. He mentioned the battle with that bear. See if we can pull that one up. Language! Yeah, Grown Up mentioned about 5 or so hours into this VOD. We'll see about this bear. 54400. Thank you, Grown Up. All right, we're checking up on a past assassination of ours to see if it was on the up and up. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pest? FYI, Hitterland just dropped a teaser trailer for episode 5 on YouTube. Nice, Pest. It's on. I've been monitoring for this today. Excellent. Yeah, they're getting you guys hyped for that one. That's cool, Pest. Okay, I'm checking it out. On the YouTube VOD, yeah. So my problem is I thought that reticle showed up in the bottom right after you hit him. I thought that that's when it showed up, grown up, but it was there before I even shot. I think it has to do with the fatigue of being able to hold the bow up, the thing on the bottom right, that I thought was indicating that you hit the bear. I'm trying to look for that thing. So I saw the first shot go over. It's hard to tell if it hits him in the foot or anything, too. Man, that's a close one. We're looking at the VOD at 5:44 on Steamboat Willie on the YouTube. I don't know how to do a timestamp. That sure would be nice. Find that out. Timestamp YouTube. Okay, copy at current area. Got it. Okay. As you hit the bear, an icon appears above your cam. Yeah, it does. And so that thing shows up every time, that bow and arrow symbol? Every time you hit? Or is it every time you kill an animal? Yeah. And I'll tell you, that one's like right on the line of being every hit and broken arrows for some reason. Okay. Yeah, that's a real close one, grown up. Hit until you reach 5. Okay. So I pasted in there a link with the timestamp right before the bear attack. What happens is I shoot once he's upset with me. I shoot, and it looks like he's still upset, but he's fleeing from my miss. Then as he's cascading over, we put one through him, and you take him down. So, for me, this is tough. I definitely see that Grown Up is technically right, that I think it was different than the rules. Gotta let hubby quit touching buttons. So, it's still heavy deliberation in my head just because I'm not quite sure if this is... I do think Grown Up is right, but I just don't know if it would be like a disqualification for not taking this bear out right. You guys can be the judge if you can see it on that link and see if you guys think that it actually should be ran back. And if it is, Grown Up's usually right about these things, and if he is, then we have to go battle this bear again if we want to put our jersey in those rafters. We're not going to play games. My problem with it is that then you could possibly shoot fleeing moose. Yeah. That one is obviously not intentional, none of those type things, but it's definitely like on the line, I guess. And it's like, who do we consult about this, you know? We got to talk to Wazen only. Thank you, grown up. Like, is he the final authority on all this? Maybe. He made the tournament. I don't know. Get Big Fish and Chef Maria in here. See what they have to say. Somebody's got to give us some more thoughts about this one, grown up. And I do really think it's cool that you're trying to keep us qualifying here. I don't know. I just don't know. But we have time to figure that out. We'll be able to wait a couple minutes to maybe get it decided while we're doing this whole shenanigan up here, and give us time to talk to some more folks about it, grown up. Okay. Clothes are pretty good. Maybe we'll get some more cloth.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Okay. Tomorrow's a brand new day. A chance for the bear, a chance for everything. And I'm optimistic. Okay, we have to go do a water fire. Our 3 reclaimed wood, excellent. Get rid of these tails. And we're partying. Thanks for hanging out with me this Friday, guys. I appreciate it. You killed it in flight mode. I think that's a no-go. Ah! I just don't know how serious you and the people to whom you will submit your runner about it. The same thing with this bear. That is exactly the point, grown up. And now that we have Neo thinking it's in flight mode too, that's 2 people that think we'd be DQ'd. And I don't want there to be any question. We're getting our name in there.
Nice segment. Yeah. Come on.
If we had a Zagnut bar, that'd be the perfect thing to entice this bear. Just like old JC over there. All we needed was a Zagnut bar. The energy bar in this game looks the closest to a Zagnut bar. That first shot was close, but he was so far away, and I'm pretty sure you guys are right that we did not hit him. We would have seen the archery thing pop up and a little bit of blood come out of him. We didn't hit him. That's crazy. It's crazy you spotted that, grown up. You're amazing at attention to detail. Never in a million years. And then might not have worked, too. We might have gotten DQ'd because of that. If they were getting serious. Trying to play games. I would have been very sad after all this. Red reishi mushrooms. All right. We're going back to the hut. I really hate bringing the bad news, though. Grown up, you can do whatever you want, man. Because you are a national treasure, and you're the man. And you know what you do? You look out for us. You look out for me and QC. You're the man, grown up. Bringing that to our attention is very responsible. Okay. Uh-oh, something got starred out. They're not giving me the option to allow your derelict comment. I'm guessing it started with an S? They weren't having it growing up. It used to let me put people through when they said something like that. Flying to Larone. It's just an episode 1 through 4 recap. Oh. I'm guessing that you're talking about the teaser. Okay, so they just recapped the last couple episodes with the teaser that Pest was telling us about. Got it. Yeah, everybody's fired up about this story mode. Okay, Fat Tenor, Pavarotti Nation. It was self-censorship. Okay. I'm more fired up about maybe they add the regions to survival. The regions to survival, not me? I'm sure they were trying to say holy sheep. It sounds a bit windy outside. Let's see if the bear decided to show up today. What do you guys say? Pink and bear? There's deer carcass all over town. So, I guess we'll go check for Jeff's location as well. The walking across the bridge shenanigans he does. Jeff said he goes the other way out of that cave, and he goes over the bridge. Here we are again. A bearless day. Holy smamolies! So, I think we're all going to have to start looking for hobbies here in Ash Canyon. Mine is just becoming insane by talking about nonsensical things. I hope that you guys find more productive hobbies while we're stuck here. Maybe crafting, analyzing the new trailer, talking about the horribly expensive prices at Alan's Cave. Those prices are way too high now. Okay, this is a warm little pocket. We'll use this to warm up real quick. No tracks. That's it. No tracks. I'm hearing stuff. I don't think he's here, guys. It's always safe to use the Holy Toledo, Batman. Jiminy Christmas, Batman. My tights just ripped. Dev Diary alert. Okay. Yeah, Twig, if you'd like me to maybe share the Dev Diary with everybody and you think there's some cool stuff in there, you can try and whisper the stuff over to me. And then from there, I can actually paste the link in without it getting blocked. My man. Okay. Dev Diary alert. Wrath has ascended upon us with news. Oh, I just saw Wrath for the first time. I did picture him like that. But there he is. He looks kind of like Will. Ralph Van Leerup. Well, he's the man, regardless. Dev Diary, March 2026. The end is near. Dear players, with the Episode 5 launch around the corner, it's time to update you. Episode 5 screenshots. Looks like we got a big old boat. Oh, who is this guy? We got a fisherman guy, too, next to a candle. That's pretty cool. We got some lady who I'm sure is going to talk really respectfully to all the male characters in the story mode. And we have an entire cabin full of people. Oh, my gosh. Looks like there's a bit of a hangout here. And there's actually survivors in Chapter 5. Holy. Then we have what looks like maybe a new area with a ship and like a really populated lake with a lot of houses around. There's a story. Okay, so this is the update right here that we were talking about. This little hour story so far is basically an update of what's going on. So, you know, things have been happening. Launch timings, Switch launch plans, setting expectations, and what comes next. Keep an eye open. The end is near, Raph. Oh, and I see some fine print that says, the bear is not showing up because of me. Oh! This ends... The end of a decade's worth of development is finally coming to an end. Holy crap. Raph's getting serious, man. That's it. It's on. Raph's the man. I hope I get to meet the Hinterland people one day so I can just tell them thank you. Because they've made a really fun game. So, we got some updates from Raph. No word as to why he doesn't want this bear to show up, but that's to be expected, you know? Par for the course type of stuff. So, we're going to continue to look around here, and hopefully we're going to figure out how to find this guy, because so far it's just going outside a lot and doing nothing. Personally, I thought the best opportunity to make this guy spawn rather than staying in the town was to leave the town and come back. I thought that was going to be the thing that made the bear show up. But I don't know if we're next to an exit and can do that move all the time. So we go back.
Feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. So, a big update from the old Raft Man. We're back in the game. Well, you guys were right about us needing a food supply here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take apart this rabbit, put the hide here, because we're just looking for activities, arts and crafts style. I'm looking to burn time. I'll just go hands-on. We'll throw the gut and the hide down here, and we can fix up our gloves anytime we'd like. Right now, they're pretty good at 81s. Gun power went out here. Totally random. Oh. Yeah, it's been a weird day today, Duncan. We had some issues over here ourselves. We were blaming it on old Jason Voorhees. Who knows? It could be Raph, though. Raph seems to be wanting to promote his new endeavors, so he could just be coming after everybody. There's a lot going on here, Duncan. We're basically in a holding pattern, waiting for this Ash Canyon bear. It's not going so hot. It's a geomagnetic storm. Dear God. So a big part of what our activities are, Dunk, is basically going out here and trying to get rid of all the animals. So maybe, just maybe, the bear will show up. So I seek the ptarmigan. Okay, I hear him laughing up here. Oh, and Dunk, I think you should know. Oh, actually, there's a geomagnetic storm today. Could see aurora lighting in U.S. Holy crap! It's becoming real. It's too real, man. I'm freaking out. Holy crap, Dunk. Dunk's really going through it. I hope you're okay, Duncan. Well, just remember, talking to plants is one way of directly talking to spirit. Rosemary Gladstar. Just remember that, Duncan. Talking to plants is one way of talking directly to spirit. Now, I don't quite agree with her, but I do agree that looking at the beauty of the world can sometimes make you feel spiritual. Man, no info about TLD2. Yeah. If you thought Raph was going to do what you wanted, Silo, not a chance. Zero chance. Yeah, we're getting snubbed these days. We're going to have to get some fortune cookies or something around here, Duncan. I'm sad that he snubbed you, Silo. We're just gonna have to find out that we're gonna get to play co-op and ride donkeys together. Yeah, I better round up some donkeys. That's it. We gotta get it going. This is serious. I remember this torch. This is a torch that blew out when I was getting attacked by a wolf. This area. Oh, cool. Little bedroll thing in that little cave cubby. They finished a 10-year tutorial. I hear these fools laughing. They're still laughing, Twig. They're laughing at me. Look at his little prints in the snow. Oh! Brutal stuff. Okay, so we're basically wiping out every species in Ash Canyon right now. In our attempts to somehow... Why do you stand up to throw? I don't know, Twig. I don't know. Maybe that's because that's what I do when I use my bow and arrow. Oh my gosh. This place might not have the bears show up, but it is gorgeous. It's an unusual gorgeous, you know? It's like a scary gorgeous. Haunting, if you will. I still haven't finished part 4. You got to get on it, Rock. It's coming at the end of this month, apparently. It would be cool to know how many episodes players there are versus survival. My guess is probably more story mode players. I don't think a lot of people are interested in min-maxing as much as some of us ridiculous people are. Ready, ride for the map. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I was looking for more Tarmans. Okay, we're going inside. Maybe new players just play the story, but the bulk who played the game did so for survival. Yeah, I just have a feeling that there's more casual players who do the story. Because the survival mode is tough. I don't think a lot of people are interested in fading into the long dark as often. I'm the only one who's not even a little bit excited about the episode. And apparently, it's even more linear, and Raph's still not confirmed if any of these regions be available in survival mode. Survival's so much better. I would agree with you, Sam. There's lower difficulties. I agree there, too. I'd be so happy to give him money for a bunch of DLCs, but instead we got that. Heavy drama. It's been a drama-filled day. Alright, we can get some feathers and fix up our improvised bed or down blanket thing. That's the right term, right? Okay, well, we got all the time in the world, so might as well pluck these feathers. The one thing I would like is more customization within the custom options for like turn the Cougar off and on, all that stuff. I would like some more customization within that. I think that'd be really rad. To kind of give us a little bit more to maybe create with a sandbox situation. Survive one day in survival mode, 50%. First achievement in story mode, 48%. Holy crap, we got research on how many people start off. So Duncan proves that just by a small margin, there are more people who played the first day of survival. Good work, Duncan. You guys are a crack team of pros today, man. Getting down to the nitty-gritty on the technical aspects of things. Truly thriving on this Friday the 13th, even with the geomagnetic storm and with that boy who couldn't swim very well. Percentage doesn't indicate count, does it? Well, you know, it's as close to the information as we're going to get, I would say. Well, listen to that sound. Ready to smite Raph. Holy crap. Raph's getting smited. So 17%. Put this up to 100. How about this thing over here? That puts it way up to 100 too. Okay. Now we're going to have 100% improvised insulation. So we can swap out the 80% one for this hundo. Beautiful. A little warmth bonus. It's impossible not to get the first story mode achievement. I'm pretty sure it's literally just look around and pick up stuff. Okay, so here we are in this busted down place. The remains are shattered. Our dreams are as well. Are we going to do anything productive? Or are we just going to run around? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like Raph wants to be a filmmaker, is focused on his writing and the non-playable cinematics. You could definitely tell there's a filmmaker in there with that elegy video. We could watch that elegy video if you guys want to see what Raph's about real quick. We could do that too. Because Raph seems to be taking over the world. And everything's about Raph. Much like Marsha. The little teaser for the movie was Pog, admittedly. Yeah, Silo, that's what I'm talking about. The teaser was Pog. So let's give Raph his due. Good Lord. Elegy. Raph's real interest.
Do you remember the steady thrum of the city's heartbeat?
Yeah, this is Raph's movie. Sorry, Sam.
Technology. The always pumping lifeblood of 1,000 now dead industries.
Raph's getting roasted inside.
Industry. Now a wrecked husk on a long forgotten shore.
This is Raph's movie, Broken Twig.
Do you remember the sky? A light with beautiful fire.
So,
Sky so bright you forgot the stars even existed.
it's hot right
But the stars, they didn't forget us. What kind of survivor were you? Did you walk the expanse of nature and feel the wind burning your soul? Did it remind you of who you were? Did it shape you? Did it break you? How did you keep breathing after it took everything you knew
Sorry
and
to say.
loved? Did you survive with compassion? Did you remember truth and humanity?
so
Did you survive for yourself alone? Did you revel in the solitude? Did you hunger for a connection? Did you seek out others? And could you save them? Could you save yourself? Did you hold onto the promises of old men after their fires died out? Did you hear their voices echo in your head as you faced the wrath of the nature that they'd ignored, unleashed? Did you settle into the silence? Did you crawl into it, whimpering? Did it crush you? Did you embrace it? Do you remember the power you could summon? It flowed through the wires, a ghost in the machine, a Trojan horse, our glory, our servant, our doom. Did you stare at the sun, the moon, the wind, your constant companion? Do you remember yesterday? What is tomorrow? How will you face this quiet apocalypse? Where were you when the lights went out? How far will you go to survive the long, dark?
that was sick. Good grief, it seems even longer the second time I watched. That was painful, just like the video and music would have been better. Gosh. Well, today's just a day where I'm messing up a lot, Sam. I apologize. I just can't seem to get it right. I think it's cool. I think Rav's very creative. That's pretty sweet. You guys tell me you don't think that's good? I think if any of us put together that video, we'd be pretty proud of it. Going to compilation videos are way better. Oh, Rav. I think Rav would make some great compilation videos if he was on this end. I think he's just got a lot of criticism, a lot of, we all expect a lot from him. But I appreciate that, Sam. Gets me pumped up for TLD too. Yeah. There you go. Riding the donkeys together, Duncan. We're going to ride up those hills. Nobody's going to stop us. Would have been good if it had just been the visuals and the music, honestly. Well, I think you write a letter to him.
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm blowing it, grown up. I can't even seek the bear. It's crazy. Let's get out there. Okay, we're staying in. Okay. Well, here we are. This is what we do. We can boil some responsible water. Let's check our matches. It's been a while since I've gotten a book of matches. We're down to 12 matches. So all that joking around about never running out of matches is definitely becoming a reality now that I'm camping this son of a gun bear. So we're going to go ahead and hang on to that match. And in the morning, if we really want to, we can deal with that. Going to prevent us from full drink this evening. Food and water stockpile, you can just wait for the mag lens. Do a big cook up. Okay. I was asleep for a bit and came back to the hinterland nonsense. What did I miss? Well, Sam, it's been a crazy day. We've had some issues, and what we started in Pleasant Valley, I believe. I couldn't really tell you where we started. It's been crazy. But we started to seek the bear and the moose. We have one bear left, and we have 2 moose we have to get. And then we also learned today that we have another bear in Broken Railroad, and there's heavy drama about how we defeated him. Those who have great opinions, like Grown Up and Neo, believe that we did not attack this guy in the proper way, so we're still debating whether we might have to circle back for that guy. Duncan should check out the time-stamped YouTube. What's the drama? Well, the drama was Jason Voorhees was messing with our connection earlier, and he was trying to mess with us a little bit. We thought that he was hired by Raph. We got the timestamp? We sure do. Let me paste that in there for you, buddy. We put it on here, and we made sure to timestamp it already, so I'll put it right there so you can check it out. And that is the bear shot from Broken Railroad from the past episode. I believe I was there watching originally, but I'll need to review. Yeah. For my final judgment. I love how serious this is. Oh, we gotta get serious here. Okay, it looks like we're doing some solitaire, one of our favorite pastimes. I think the question turns on the definition of aggro range. Yeah, that's it. So, Grown Up will probably describe in a more intellectual way what I would. So maybe I'll leave the door open for him since he kind of initiated this. So are we suggesting the bear was trying to run away? That's exactly it, Twig. That's what Grown Up said. The first shot spooked him, and since he was running away, he's a little worried that it's not in the way you're supposed to do the tournament, which is fight every single one of these guys in aggro range.
I need to find food.
Yeah, and Neo believes it. He is aggro when you make the first shot, so you're in range at that moment. There was no fear. Yeah, I was 50-50. I absolutely see where Grown Up's coming from, but I do believe that we initiated the aggro, and that might be enough. So I'm kind of both ways. think people need to chill and recognize how much you achieved. Thank you, Sam. They're definitely trying to help. And I think what they're trying to do, Sam, is make sure that once I'm done and I celebrate with you guys and we have a party, that we can feel confident that that was it. But I'll tell you, this is why I want to do a tournament next where I don't have to deliberate about his aggressiveness and all that. I would love for there to be a way in the customization setting, Sam, where I could just turn on something that would make it not work if I was cheesing or something like that. So I didn't have all this question, you know? You missed, which causes panic, and then he runs closer to you while panicking, which, if range is a key term, means he's still in aggro range. Permanent aggro. In law. Man, here we go. Now it's getting real. You should not interpret a term to mean nothing and should assume that it has no effect on the rule. Dude, Duncan. Talking like a pro. You should not interpret a term to mean nothing and should assume that it has an effect on the rule. Well, in this instance, Sam, Duncan's opinion, I believe, is saying that we don't have to fight him again. I'm glad you got to catch up on it, Moda. Yeah, Raph gave us some info. Therefore, I think the bear is in aggro range because range means the distance. Yeah, the merch being talked about better include a multi-pack of all the episode posters or individual posters, or that'll be a huge missed opportunity. Yeah, you know, Mona, it's interesting because most people would get disappointed about merch being talked about, but the lack thereof within these guys' store seems to have everybody demanding it, so I guess they're doing it right. Well, looks like Duncan is in vote that it is aggro range, which is wonderful. Wonderful from a sloth perspective, so I don't have to go all the way back to Broken Railroad and battle that guy. You were in aggro range. Okay, so that's 2-2. Neo and Grown Up believe that I wasn't. Duncan and Twig believe that I was. So my ruling is that the bear was legitimately killed under the rules. Nothing about aggro range means continuous aggro. Okay. Well, if this is such a big deliberation, then maybe we should see if we can get a hold of Big Fish or one of those higher ups and really get to the bottom of this here. I think I might have to do some contacting.
That guy who drank his own pee.
Oh, God.
So crazy.
Otherwise, it opens up to crouch killing in range with archery 5. Big Fish is hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I haven't tried to message him. I'm not sure if he's the one to talk to or Wands, but whoever it is that we're supposed to talk to, that's who I need to talk to, I think, there, Twig. Might have to talk to the fish. Rules say standing up, don't they? Yeah, I'll make sure to post the fearless rules in here so that we can all see the website link to the Fearless Hunter rules. Okay. Let's see if we can travel down to our other house. Doesn't matter, guys. If we're honest, this challenge is meant for bear dancing. We're just playing the game. Is any good family? We need to hash this out. I think it's cool you guys care. Miner's Folly. All right, I'm going to take the HP hit during the evening for the thirst so we can save a match now that we're down to 12. And it's getting a little sketchy in this place.
I think I need to lay down.
If range is key, it was a good kill. Christmas family table vibes. It says no crouching in cars specifically. Okay, I gotta play some TLD. I'm a little hopped up now. Oh, we got Twig going. Nice, Twig. You're the man. Okay, I'm taking this sketchy rabbit meat. Okay, leave the cabin. Okay. There's no real reason to even sleep for 10 hours if the thirst is going to cause me issues. If the shot didn't kill, then the bear would maul him. Gonna go to sleep. I don't understand the drama here from my great streamer doing a great difficulty as faithful as possible. It's a bit much. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. It's okay. We're just like Twig said, we're just kind of talking about the rules. I'm pretty new, so I'm trying to make sure I follow the rules, and sometimes I'm just not comfortable to knowing if I'm actually following them. I got mauled by the bear several times. I can still remember vividly when I got mauled over there in Pleasant Valley next to the Rabbit Hat Barn because I was debating mid-fight if I was in the range. That's the tough part. But you're the best, Sam. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Okay. So I don't have water, and I think if I sleep, I'm not going to rebuild HP. So I don't know if I should sleep for 10 hours. I think we are. I'm going to sleep for 10 hours. Ah, that HP is draining. Okay, not too bad. Okay, a nice time of the day, and maybe we'll have some mag lens out there. Let's get going. That's what I'm talking about. We seek the bear. The 1,000th time. I don't know why I'm looking like he's going to show up. This guy's not showing up. I guess I'll keep checking the Jeff spot beyond his cave because I really got nothing else to do today. This is my whole day. Is checking for this bear and living off rabbits. Squeeb squawing around.
I could eat anything right now.
I'm gonna go check this guy over here. If we see him on the edge of this cliff, it's gonna be the craziest thing. I don't think I'll even be prepared. Okay, I'm trying to check through what you guys are saying over here. And it seems like we're kind of split down the middle. So that's why I think maybe getting a final opinion from someone is important. Gosh, this bear is causing issues. For all this debate, this is the thing we need to be debating. This bear's a piece of work. Yeah, I mean, we can clear it up with a definitive ruling from the guy, right? Yeah, I'll give him a shout. I haven't really ever messaged anybody about tournaments, but I'll hit up the big fish and see if he's the guy to be talking about this. Yo, what's up, Allie? Oh, you're Lily. Okay. Well, I'm Larone, as you said, and it's great to see you, Lily. How's it going? We're over here on Great Bear Island. We're seeking the most elusive bear in the history of bears. He just refuses to show up. And it's nice to meet you. I hope your Friday is going well. We're over here in heavy debate about a sketchy bear from Broken Railroad. Were you taking a peek down below? I had a thing where the bear in Timberwolf Mountain was hanging out on a cliff. I thought I heard something over there, Duncan, but I was scared about losing the whole run. I think it might be easier if you didn't have to submit your run, then it would be a choice of what you want to do with both the bears. Bro! Something going on? There's at least a path for him to get down there, but it did make me wonder if they might spawn down there. You've been stood up! I know, Neo! This is crazy. What does Lawrence say about this? Let's check your spot, Duncan. Is that back by where I came from? I feel like that's what's happening. I feel like he's glitched somewhere where his pathing took him. And nobody knows. Cliff up there, right? We can see some stuff over here. Left here. H. Smith got him for me. Mr. Anderson, you've been playing too many games. We're gonna have to make the end of this tournament terrible and long and ridiculous. We really are having a search party for a greasy bear. I never thought I'd see the day. Naku, this is crazy. Maybe he's glitching down below or something. Not sure if it's possible, but I've wondered it. Yeah, he's got to be somewhere. He's not just not showing up. I feel like I'm going to die if I go looking for this guy any further. Sleeping indoors reset him? Well, unfortunately, I don't think so, Naku, because we've been doing a lot of sleeping indoors. How long have you been playing TLD, Larone? Since November, Allie. What about yourself? Or I'm sorry, Lily. Ah, I lost well fed. Ah! This darn bear. Boil up some water with our mag lens. Yeah, I've been playing since November. What about you, Lil? Have the game since 2017. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of talk about the old days today, too. We were talking about Raph's movie, the big dev diary, the updates, the whole thing. It's a great time to be a TLD fan, I'll tell you that. And I'll say this, Lily, it's been the most fun video game experience of my life. When the wolf was in the dam, that was funny to watch streamers go there. Yeah, I've heard about Scruffy. He's a piece of work. All right, we're using the water trick to get off the schneid down there, and then we're going to cook up some meat. Gotta get those things jiggled. I cannot wait for episode 5 and the new co-op TLD. Well, the co-op thing is something I talk about pretty much every stream over here, Lily. I talk about how glorious it's going to be to hang out with my buddies and how I'll pretend like we're all giving equal effort into taking down the biggest monster, but I know that they're going to do more than I do. And I just can't wait to ride donkeys with my pals. I hope that we have the ability to sit down in chairs so that we can all grab a cup of Big Moose Kicks and kind of vibe in our little virtual Great Bear Island thing next to a roaring fire. All that stuff. That would be cool. They need to add roasting marshmallows. Yes, that'd be perfect. Right on brand. Dear Raph, we know you're doing a lot, but we demand marshmallows. Add it to the list, my man. Maybe somebody who's smart would be able to make it into a mod, if not. Probably should be using the starvation tactic right now with the fact that nobody knows about this bear's existence. Out of fuel. We're getting there. We got plenty of lumps, but I'm definitely slim. Calhoun. I'd like to be able to jump. Yeah. That's gotta happen. That's we gotta be able to jump. That's a great suggestion. Okay, water's up to 2.83. Let's get some food cooked now.
Might have to drop some gear.
Like around 26th or so. Yeah, it does. Everybody's super stoked about it. Sorry, Lauren. A big typo queen. No problem. It would be good to stockpile several days of water and food. You won't always get Maglan's weather. Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now, Duncan. Trying to heed your advice. Moldy rabbit raw. Okay, I'm gonna grab this plank and keep adding reclaim to the fire. Typos are us. Okay, I hope you guys like responsible fire water boils. 'Cause that's what we do. We live by the barrel. Okay, I'm just looking for individual planks and little things to break down out here. Reclaim wood. These things right here take 39 minutes. I just speak type-nese. I read them normally and don't realize if there was a typo most of the time. Nice. We combine our autism to become one giant monster of greatness. We are the Indomitable. That's all I got. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Naku, you make sure you send me over your tunes that are non-Spotify links so I can check those out. I look forward to it, my man. And I just have this feeling, Naku, that if you do get into graphic design or visual art, I think you're going to kick butt at that. So tomorrow's another day. Another day where we'll be excited to get snubbed by this evasive son of a gun. grabbing a gut. And happy Friday, guys. The weekend is upon us. It is Friday the 13th. Back in the day, they used to show marathons of all the Jason movies. I was a big fan of that. I don't think many of you guys know or give any care about the old Friday the 13th movies, but they're kind of nostalgically attached to me, and so that's kind of why I think they're pretty cool. All those old scary movies. All right, 29 minutes on the barrel. Here we go. You love them, Neo? Nice! I think they're amazing. There's such schlocky B-movie nonsense, but the best kind. I can see the fact, though, that if I wasn't maybe nostalgically into it, then I would probably think it's pretty lame like most people do, and cheesy. But I do not.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, we got an Aurora. Don't know if that'll make the bear come out and play. Nah, nothing makes this guy. Got you. I was uploading a couple, putting them in a playlist earlier, so I had a link to send after your stream. Wonderful, Naku. I grew up on Mike, Jason, and Freddy. That's the big three right there, Neo. That's exactly it. I think with those ones, you kind of had to grow up watching them to like them. And that's what happened to me, Neo. I was at my grandma's house, and she needed to find something for me to do, so she just let me watch whatever movie I picked out of her giant, insane collection of movies. My grandma bootlegged movies back in the day from Blockbuster. She used one of those double VCRs and would record the movie that she rented and then return the movie. It was a crazy scheme, but she had this huge library of all the movies, and I picked out those movies, the scary movies. I thought she's not gonna care. Might as well get something a little salacious and wild. And it turned out to be a bit of a double-edged sword because I was terrified, of course, but amazing. My mom used to take movies off the TV for us. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was just like that. Okay. Well, we've shot everything in town, so there's not really anything to be scared of when we're out here. I have to imagine if that bear does spawn in, then the wolves are going to spawn in, because normally there's some wolves right up here, about a pack of them. Okay, I feel like we're doing some good stuff, though. We're getting some stuff stockpiled and cooked, And this should last us the next couple days we need to get to the promised land. Make this darn thing happen. This spring, Jason is coming. What? I'm trying to finish a tournament. If you thought you were going to finish a tournament today, not a chance. I know the TLD will make a hoarder out of you. That's right. The second I started playing Lily, I was getting roasted by everybody. They were saying, you're a loot goblin, this and that. So it immediately made me not be such a hoarder, because that's exactly what I thought would happen. So I was resisting the urge initially, and that helped me a little bit. Wonder what co-op will do. Well, I think what it'll do is probably make it a little easier on us, Lily. So I hope that they make it so we can put it insanely difficult, because we're going to have a lot more hands on deck. And it's not going to be as scary when we have our friends there. So the difficulty is going to need to go higher than imaginable. This time, the difficulty was harder. Have you played Misery Mode on here yet? Well, Lily, I checked it out. I think that the one issue I had with it was the random afflictions. I do believe that it's harder than Interloper Mode, but I didn't like how it just randomly applied 50% off on your food or some crazy thing that you really didn't earn yourself. So that was a bit confusing. Maybe I'll try it one day, though, if you guys think it's worth it.
All I can think about is food.
This is crazy, man. Can't believe this. Peaceful Aurora. All right. We're going to take a quick Bezos. We're going to hang out. And we're going to talk about how we're going to boil water in meat and keep doing the same thing a million times. It's taking streamer girl time to shine. This is crazy. What a day, Denny. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get serious, man. That's what I know. We're in the last leg of this thing. Alexei, Lawless leg. And it's time to be... I don't know. I thought this was the finale. I thought we were gonna finish this thing. I don't know that that's gonna happen if this bear keeps playing games. It'll also give us time to contact the fish and talk to him about the heavy deliberation on the broken railroad bear. I'm sure he'll clear his schedule for something so important as our bear debate. But took Derek 30 days for this guy to show up. Another competitor trying to participate in this tournament actually stayed here for 30 days looking for this bear to show up. It's crazy. So, I wish I could guarantee that it was going to wrap up, and I thought it might. But it doesn't look like it is going to end up that way. Looks like it wants us to have a part 2 of a finale, I suppose. But we'll try here with this last leg. If we could somehow get the 2 moose and bear down within this last hour, maybe. Just maybe. Going to be a bit weird to play all 5 episodes in a sitting or two. Is that what you're going to do, Lil? Can't believe I lost that well-fed again. I'm a piece of work. Waiting a long time for 5, and I want to refresh the first 4 parts and see how it all fits together. Perfect. Yeah, just make a day of it. Clear out your schedule, get a bunch of big moose kicks and some food, in real life, of course, and just have everything stocked. Turn off your phone and tell everybody you're going to need some time. You only killed 50 deer up here. I know, it's crazy out there. It's so quiet. You were supposed to be a fearless hunter, but all you do is cook water. The cook continues. I like Duncan's trick. He taught me just to right-click the meat when you put it on the slab or just the actual grill. You can just right-click and drag it on there. You don't have to go through the radial. Nice trick. Mentioned. Okay, it's getting to that time to go to sleep. We'll just finish up our little cook here. We're pretty much at the tail end. It's my life. Help me. I need help.
could eat anything.
Okay. We're about to go inside that little hut and go to sleep. And hope that the bear shows. Episode will intro Black Frost, which is TLD 2. We're talking about episode 5? That'd be nice. I just think it might be, here's what it's gonna be in a couple of years when it comes out. A couple of years from now. Totally not right now and in a couple of years. That's what I'm thinking it might say. All right. We got all this water. Should probably eat to full. Okay, we're filling up, and we're gonna take a pretty solid sleep this evening. Let's do it. Nobody. All right, tomorrow's the big day. Everybody heard that the bear was going to show up. I know you guys heard it. Okay, Larone. A time for this old bat to go to work. It was nice to be in your stream. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Yeah, come on by anytime you want to see someone boil up some water monotonously in front of a fire barrel. And we got that covered. Have a great day, Lily. Episode 5, baby. Clear out that schedule. All right. Fat Tenor. Favrati Nation. There it is. Okay, the bear day is upon us. Let's get to hunting. I forgot what my bow does. Does it shoot arrows? Or does it just stay in our backpack forever? I need to stop being optimistic about this guy actually showing. Because I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. No one's got that water boiling technique like you do. Thank you, Naku. Boil a mean pot of water. It kind of feels like nothing gets respawned. There is some sort of glitch. I'm not sure if we've had a blizzard yet, but that sure would change things. All right, we're going to the Jeff spot, and we'll look over the cliff too to see if he's playing Spider-Man games. I'm gonna check in this crevice too. I feel like we'd hear him carrying on too if we got close to him. Yeah, this is nothing. Son of a gun. All right. Let's keep it moving. We go to the cliff. Let's see if we can hear him. It's quiet. I'm getting too close to the edge here. I hear Will shivering. No. I'm fed up. Fed up with these games. This is a hot fix waiting to happen here. I hope anybody who tries to be a fearless hunter in the future does not have to deal with this bear, and that they just get a hot fix so that they can handle it. Yeah.
Can't feel my feet.
All right. Back to the hut. If you read the fine print on this sign, it says, "You're a fool for thinking this bear is going to show up. What are you doing with yourself? Get it together." Oh. Jeez, tough love from Raph. I was over here being supportive about his movie, too. Okay, let's keep moving. Well, I'm kind of running out of activities to do during the day. There's no more wildlife. We can go look for more ptarmigans if we'd like. We can start talking to a volleyball. I don't know. You can cross back over the bridge to gather more stick, maybe shoot the deer. Must have been a coincidence, a conscious decision to only have some bears spawn sometimes. Very annoying for this challenge. Yeah, that's a good point growing up. I like the randomness. We were talking earlier about the random small percentage chance of the moose behind Quincy's. That one's pretty cool. Cross back over the bridge, gather more stick, or maybe shoot a bear. All right, well, I'll gather some sticks, Duncan. Seems like a responsible thing to do. Oh, you can make sticks out of scrub bush? Oh, so cool. I heard all that come out of my mouth, and it did sound as nerdy as it felt, I think. Yeah, that was pretty nerdy. Forgive me, friends. I am but a nerd who knows not what to do. What are we doing? Ah, this is crazy. Just the shattered remains of Rabbit Pass lying around us. The weather's nice. Keep it going. Okay. Just getting some hides and guts prepared for pretty much anything at this point. Just looking to party. $69% underpants. Let's give those a tune up. The other thing I'm pretty proud of is the fact that we've been able to hang on to a lot of these clue clothes here. And I like these clothes. Every time we fought the bear, we would actually take our clothes off to keep the integrity of the clothes. Because when the bear mauls you, he tears up your gear. And that ain't pretty. Not yet. We're actually seeking the mysterious bear, QC. We've been kind of stuck in place, waiting for this guy. It took D 30 days to find him. I probably should be using the starvation tactic Grown Up was talking about earlier. Larone, dude, putting up a Larone smacking moose slide. You gotta take him down. I know. This guy's playing games. What I think is the most percentage of getting stuff to happen over here is leaving town. I think if we left Ash Canyon and came back to Ash Canyon, more stuff would happen here than when we sleep inside. Pretty soon, I think we might want to try something different like that. Well, nobody said it wasn't going to come without beautiful views. You can see the Swang Bridge over there on the left side. Some sort of giant rock in the distance. It's something. It's definitely something. Sometimes get up here and you think about how long it's been since you last actually seen your girl's face. It's not... Yeah, it is, Duncan. It's not about all the obvious times with Astrid that I remember. It's actually the little times. The way her ear wiggled when she laughed. Or the way she would touch the spoon to her chin before she ate her cereal. all those little idiosyncrasies are what I remember when I look out upon the Great Bear Island, and I wonder, when am I going to see her again? Am I ever going to be reunited with my love? What I would love is for us to get a condo in Miami together. Get away from this weather. Just go down there. Willie and Astrid, forever together. I don't know what I'm talking about, QC. Willie and Astrid. Boy, do I love her. And I miss her. I just miss her. I miss her so. All right. I guess we'll go back down there and see what the bear's up to. You know, what kind of situation he is. But he's not showing up. I'll break down some scrub bush. Larone, love your monologue, dude. I think you actually see what you're saying. Yeah, QC. That's a nice way of saying you're insane. And I'll take it as a compliment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we're back at the old Miner's Folly. You're the man, QC. Leaving kind of means giving up on this bear here. Leaving works the same as entering and exiting a building, I believe. I mean, who knows if leaving means the bear will just randomly have a chance of being spawned when we come back too. So I don't know if one or the other is the actual move. Just looking for extra cloth here on the ground. Can't tear up the rugs. Back to sharpening. Well, at least I like doing the responsible stuff. That's all I have to do.
Too heavy.
Well, share what's going on with you, because this is what's going on with me here. It is beautiful. The one great thing that has at least been nice weather here, but not a whole lot else. We've already squeeb-squalled with the rabbits. Aimlessly shot at the deer. I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll look for ptarmigans. This is an odd way to be right now. Oh! Okay, so these guys came out of nowhere. So here's the debate. Yeah. Here's the debate. If I attack these wolves, they could end the run and ruin everything. But they could also trigger this bear. If I kill him, maybe that something will happen with the bear. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, Yeah, or none at a time is what I'm hoping everybody's going to say, because it risks our run. Yeah, I could cheese them. Cheesing them is another one of those things that feels wrong during this tournament. That boy gave me a jump scare, though. I know it's not technically against the rules to cheese the wolves. I just would feel wrong about during a Fearless Hunter doing any sort of cheese. I've avoided it thus far and haven't played into any of those games, so if I can, that'll be it. But I also do believe that there's a chance if I take those guys out, it might have something to do with the glitch with this bear. Alright, since the wolves showed up, I'm kind of optimistic. You can delete them at will. Please, for me, wolves do not like me. You be my revenge. I wish. I'm putting a 112-day Fearless Hunter tournament run on the line, though. Which is, it might even be more than 112 at this point. 123, holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely the longest I've ever existed on this island, QC. It's been pretty wild. Thank you, buddy. I'm just checking for this bear since the wolf showed up. And I know you're surprised, but he's actually not here. Isn't that wild? He's not here.
Dusk. So night can't be far behind.
Yeah. It's nighttime. What a scene this is. So the wolves are around. It didn't look like anybody else thought that I should risk the whole shebang going after the wolves. If Derek were here, we could talk about more of the variables within his testing system for those 30 days. Okay. Take it easy, man. Guy's creeping. Simple arrow. I'm safe in this hut, I believe. So I'm about to craft a simple arrow right now. Oh, that took forever.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Excuse me. I don't think it matters with the wolves. Derek said he killed a cougar and a moose while waiting, but he didn't feel it did anything. Okay. Well, that's good, because I don't want to mess with those wolves. So I'd be okay with that. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab a steak for before bed food. There's nothing like cooked venison before bedtime. Pretty soon, grown up, I might start thinking about initiating the starvation tactic. It's getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm sick of their games. Alright, fat tenor. Okay, this is the big day. The day for the bear. Let's get it. You know, when I talked to Big Fish about that broken railroad incident, this has to be brought up, man. This is crazy. This bear's a piece of work. My assumption is that the higher ups would say you don't even have to worry about this to be still within the spirit of the tournament, that you could just pass this bear. That Derek and I might not have had to hunt him. That's my guess. But we'll go back over to this cliff.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay. And we'll keep moving. Okay. Well, it wasn't the finale after all, was it? It was just a big jabroni-s show. That's what it was. It was one big bundle of nonsense, but I did have fun, I will say. Even the most jabroni of times, you still have a pretty good time playing. Because you get to hang out with your pals and look out upon the greatness. The whole thing. It's pretty good. It is bittersweet, but we will live to tell the tale. What I heard is that Raph is going to hotfix this bear, and next time we play, it's all going to be working for us. You guys hear that? That was in the dev diary. Raph's Aurora attacks delayed the ending. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay.
Getting kind of
Boy, this
thirsty.
place looks spooky. Look at the cracked windows. So, that was crazy. And we tried our best. I should probably save and then get settled. We'll do a little debrief on what we've accomplished. But I can tell you we did not accomplish is finding this bear. There's always tomorrow. All right. Let's do a bit of a save. We're going to double blue outline. And then we're going to debrief. Okay. 124 days. That's pretty long. Definitely personal best for show. Carcass harvesting is up to 4. Archery is on the way up to 5. Mending is a hair's breadth from 3. Let's see what we got. Responsible notes. Let's go over there. This bear is playing way too many games. Exclamation point. That's all I got. Loophole 2, of course. The 2 moose. All kinds of bear. Nobody fell by our bow this time. We actually didn't go after any bears. We had some incidents over there in Timberwolf Mountain where we were in the bear's cave and he was getting upset with us. But besides that, it was just a lot of going outside. Jason came after us after a little bit. That was a bit intense. And you know how it goes. More stuff. But it was fun. And we got some stuff curing here if we want to get going. But really, what it's going to be about is being patient and responsible next time. We're going to show up, the bear's going to spawn, and everything could work out our direction. I guess all I have is my optimism at this point because, you know, I feel a little like they're trying to wear us down, but we're not going to let them. We're not having this. You're the man, Duncan. Oh, boy. All right, let's get out of here. We're getting out of here. See you guys. Well, Duncan, you're the man. I appreciate all your help, just being a positive, good pal. I also appreciate your really cool lawyer talk about the deliberation bear in Broken Railroad. I'll do my best to reach out to the higher-ups about that. If we don't hear anything back, if they're busy or something, then we'll just go after that bear. We're not going to go into this wondering if we qualify. We're going to know when this is all said and done, especially after what this Ash Canyon Bears putting us through, we're going to know that our jersey's going in those rafters. I'm not having it after that. Oh, they got the Spelunker's lantern on the loading screen. So, we're going to come back on Tuesday, and it's going to be serious. It's going to be real serious. And just so you guys know, if you'd like to check out the VODs and find mistakes in the tournament so that we can be on the up and up, you can check them out over at YouTube. They're over there. And all the links, like the Twitch and the YouTube stuff, will be at Larone.net. If you're wondering, wow, this guy's really riding into the future on a wave of surfing. Yeah, we are. So you can check out the links there, and you'll see that the VODs are up on YouTube much longer than they are on Twitch. So our past endeavors and jabroni mishaps are there, encapsulated on some server where somebody has to work on. Can you imagine all the servers filled with our nonsense of all of our YouTube stuff and everything? It's crazy. But it is there, and you can check it out. And just so you guys know, you are amazing. Did the bear show? He did not, Roadrunner. He showed us that we were starting to lose it. So he showed us ourselves. He held up a mirror to us, Roadrunner, and he said, look, this is what happens to you in Ash Canyon. Now, he never showed up, so we're going to have to tackle him Tuesday. Yeah, he got off our lawn, and he stayed off it. So we're going to have to come back to this guy on Tuesday, and it will be the finale part 2, I suppose. Just when you thought it was over, it's still not over. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Well, guess we're going to have to deal with it again. 2 more moose and 1 bear/2, depending on if we decide to tackle that broken railroad guy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to go see what everybody else is up to as we wrap up the amazing, good old times here. A splendid endeavor onto the island, I must say. Good times. It's like my Photoshop files. Final, definitive, for real. I know what you're talking about, Tex. Yeah, this is the one, or actual. I put real. I put I know what you mean. How you name your files within the folder. Yeah, that's exactly it. Man, that was intense. What a day. I didn't see that coming. But that's what this game does to you. It throws the curveball after the curveball. Just when you thought you knew. You don't know jack. Rabbit. Island. Thank you for the stream of the road. Take care, folks. Thank you, Tex. Thanks for coming around with your big old oil money. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hooking me up with those hips as well, my man. Boy, it was quite a journey. All right, we're going to go see a pal. Thank you guys very much. I don't know what else to say, except you guys are amazing. And thank you very much for helping. I apologize for not concluding this in an epic fashion, but we're going to come back Tuesday and make it happen. I promise you that. We're not going to let this be the end. The end is not happening yet. All right, we're going to go see a buddy. We're going to go say what's up, and we're going to get out of here. Let's do it. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys very soon. See ya. See you guys. We're going to go see Athenon. This guy's amazing. He's an OG. I'll see you guys soon. See you guys. Happy Friday. If you're getting wild, be safe. Remember the PSA from the rancid coho salmon. I'll see ya. I'll see you Tuesday. See ya.
Darkwalker Part 2 if they wanted to. I mean, They could just riff off of ones they already have if they really wanted to do it. Which I would totally be down for. I'd be totally down for that.